saw it. Be here. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Yes, pretty good steer. I think it's steer. $3. $3 5 and $3 5. Get five here. 305 and $3 5. Get five. Get five. Get five. Get five. Get three. Get five. Get three. Get five. Get 305 and $3 5. Get five. Get five. Now five here. Five here. Five here. Here. Jason. $3. 11. 8. Another big steer. 250. 255 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 255 and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 250 and 250, 50 here and have 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 260, going to be 260, Bryce, 255.99. 100. I knew you'd change it on me, Bryce. Heifer, $3 and 5 and $3 to get 5 here, 305 and 5 here, 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 305 and 305 and 5 here, 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 305. Did you get her tag number? $3. Now 5. Bryce, $3. 8X. 8 and Preg. 7. 7 and Preg. I knew I'd be wrong again. Just have them get it in the back. Something. Last number's 2. Last number's 2. Okay. Outside.
Okay, outside. 1252. Thank you. Then page 7 and the right.
Another big heifer. 250. 255, and 50, half 5, half 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 60, and 265, 70, we get 270, we get 5, going to be 280, we get 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, yeah, Bryce, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, going to be 85, you give 85, going to be 85, here, poke, 280, put him on number 8. No preg. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60 here, going to be 150 here, going to be 160, going to be 150 now, 60 here, going to be 150, 160 here, going to be 150 here, going to be 60, 70, and now 70, give 80 here, going to be 180 here, 70 now, 80 here, going to be 80 here, so 170, Ricardo. She might have a high price mom and daddy. She Express. Mucho frío, Antone. $2, 210, and 210, 210, 210, and 200 here, good with 210, 200 here, good with him, good with him, good with him, $1.50, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 155, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, Terry, 150 on 1. This is KK 359 resale. You might put that in the notes, maybe. Two heifers, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, you're going to be 355, 55, 55, 60, 360, 55, 360, and 55, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here, Jason, 360, on 60, 16. Correct. It says APO. I guess she's open. We've got the mail says she's open. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 60, we get 5, now 5, 260, 70, and 275, and 275 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, Bryce, 270, 19. She's already been checked, Bryce. Two ladies here, 335, and 335, you go 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 hand, 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, going to be 37.50, and 37 hand, 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, going to be 37 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half here, poke, 335, 66, Bragg, APO. Steers. 275, yeah, 275.80, and 75, give 80, 275, group of 80, group of 5, group of 80, group of 5, group of 90, 295, group of 95, and 3, group of 3 to 5, group of 305, and 10, 310, and 10, group of 10, group of 10, group of 310, group of 10, 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 and 10 here, Varner, 305, Kyle, 10. Tail's been chewed up a little bit. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 220, 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 50. We get 60. We get 70. 270. Now 5. Now 75 and 75, 80 and 285, 85, 85 and 100. We get 290. We get 5. Group of 3. We get 300. We get 95. We get 3. Group of 95. We get 3. Group of 95. We get 3. Bryce 295, 19. Bragg. Oh. 8,000 head. You kidding me? 8,000 head today. You kidding me? Dollar. $100 hand and $100 hand here. Going to be 110.20 and 120. We get 30. We get 30. 40. Now 40. 50. Here. Going to be 150. 60. 70. 170. Give 80. 180. 90. Going to be 190. Going to be 200. Going to be 210. Bit of a 10.20 and 220. 30. We get 230. 40. We get 240. 50. 260. 270. 80 and 270. 80. 90. We get 290. Now 3 and 90. We get 3. Going to be 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 90. We get 3. Terry 290 on number 9. Bigfoot. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20 there, going to be 210.20, bit of a 210.20 there, going to be 210.20 and 210.20, 30, we get 30 and a half, going to be 40, we get 5, we get 50, 250, 255 and 60, 260, 55, going to be 265, 70 and half 70, we get 270, 275, 80 and give it 280, we get 275, give it there, going to be 80, bit of an 80 and half 75, going to be 80 here, Bryce, 275, 100. Two little guys right there. $5. 505 and $5 now 5 here 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 5 here 5 here 5 here 475 80 and 75 give 80 and 75 80 there 85 here 85 90 to get 495 and 95 here 5 and 95 and 5 here 95 to get $5 here Barnhart 495 38. Two little grays and heifers here, $4. 14.20 and 10.20 here, 14.20 here, bit of a 10.20, we get 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 14.20 and 10 and 20 here, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20 here, Jason 410 on 16. Bragg. Swollen navel, $2. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 20 and hand 20 10 20 hand 10 20, going to be 210 20 and 210 20, bit of a 20 and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 20 and 30 and 20, we get 30, going to be 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 20, we get 30 here, Terry 220 on number 9. Pretty big shoes to fill in that seat, Ricardo. You got it handled.
So he wants to yard that one out or what? Okay, on that last still, on the Jason, he wants to yard off the slick.
Hang on, we got. Wayne Becker. They both okay? Says the only big ones on the draft on a load of heifers. $3, 305. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5.95 here now. $3.05 and $3.05 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 15, 20 and now 25, 25, 25, 30. We get 3, 30. We get 3, 30. We get 3, 30. Guarantee him, guys. 330 and 30, 30, 30. Get 30 and 5 and 35, 35, 40. We get 3, 40. We get 3, 40. Going to be 35, 40 and 40. We get 40, 35. Going to be 40 and 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. Here. Poke 335. 66X. Nicholson cattle guys from Okarchi, Brandon Nicholson cattle guys right there, here, 550 and 550, 60 and 550, 60 there, 550, 60, 565, 65, 60, 560 and 560 here, 560, going to be 560, going to be 550, 560 and 560 down, 550, 60 and 550, going to be 60, 560 here, poke 550 on number 31. Soft. Here's Roger Borneman's, guys. Roger Dodgers right there, here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 50, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Varner, 350, 66X. Arnold Johnson's. $322 and a half, and $322 and a half, but $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $20, $2 and a half, $20 down, $2 and a half, $20 down, $2 and a half, $22.50, and $20, $2 and a half, $22 and a half, $22 and a half, $22 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, down 30, and half 30, 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, down 30 here, 30, 30, 30, 30 here to be 327 and a half, 18X. Here's the Lewis cattle. They will be guaranteed open here, 325 and 325. You get 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Going to be 27.50 and 20. You get 7 and a half, 30 and half, 30, the 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. You can do it. 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 40 and half, 40. You get 3, 40. You get 3, 2 and a half and 40, the 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. And 2 and a half here. Varner 340. Put him on Kyle 1X. Good. More Mr. Lewis is right there, guaranteed open. $3 now, 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, going to be 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 20, and half 20, going to be 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 20, and 20 here, Troy out, 320, and 20, and 17 and a half, going to be 20 here, H, 317.50. Nelson's down there, Chickasha here, 320. 322 and a half. Yeah, 20 that 2 and a half. Group 20 that 2 and a half. Group 20 that 2 and a half. Group 2250. And hand 20. Group 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2250. And hand 20. Group 2 and a half. Group 20 2 and a half. Group 20 2 and a half. Hand 22 and a half here. 22 and a half here. Tubby 320. 18X. John Nelson. John Nelson. Smaller. Won't take him long, will he? 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, I got 50, you're going to be 255 and 60, and now 5, and now 70, you're going to get 270, now 70, get 70, and 65, 70, now 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, going to get 75, going to be 75 here, Bryce, 270, 19X. Triple B cattle guys, they are sleeved open. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 62, 55, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 70, 370, now 70, and now 70, going to be 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, 70, to be 367 and a half, 27. You're right, Antone. Start your heifer turn. Triple B, same deal, guys. Triple B consignment, all sleeved open. 330, now 2, and 31, and 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here, now 23, and 33, and 5, and 37 here, now 7, 7, 7, 35, going to be 7, about 35, going to be 7, 35, 37 up here, 35, now 7, and 35 here, 7 here, now 7, 7, 7 here, 7, and 35, going to be 7, TJ, you're out, 35, 7, and 35, 7, 6, 7, and 7 here, now 7, 7, baby, to get 38, 9, going to be 9, now 9, 39, 39, 40, to get 40, now 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, now 5, and 45, you get 5, 45, to get 5, and 44, 5, and 44 and 5 here, $5 here, Tubby, 344, 28. Same deal, guys, right there, going to be triple B's right there, exotic ladies here, 325 and 25, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50, and hand 20, now 7 and a half, going to be 25, going to be 7 and a half, 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 750, and hand 730, and hand 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, and 35, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 339, going to be 7, now 9, going to be down, now 40, now 40, now 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 5, now 4600, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 47, 8, now 9, going to be here going to be 49, and 40 here going to be 900, bit of 950, and down here 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 to be 350, 17. Two 7, 27. Alan Cowan, guys, Heifer at Watonga. These heifers have had no implants in them. 335 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and going to get 37 and going to be 37 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 40 and 40 get forward and 41 41 41 41 2 43 42 3 and 4 now 5 and 45 here 345 6 Carter and 45 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 47 and 47 now here here going to be 348 and 47 48 here they get 9 and now 9 you get 9 you're about that 49 49 49 50 and now 50 50 have 1 and 50 51 here 1 here 2 and 52 1 2 3 and now 53 52 53 and 4 and 53 4 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 6 and 55 56 7 and 59 7 and 7 7 7 7 56 7 and 57 and 7 7 pretty good place to start 56 7 and 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 here 7 about 57 house hold them 356 LaFleur straight away. Wow. Yeah, some of them. More of the same guys, no implants. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37 50 and 39 7 and going to be 39 7 and going to be 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 40 and 40 to get 2 and a half going to be 45 going to be 47 and a half 47 and 50 and 2 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 Tubby 352 and a half 27. They pulled 4 off for some damn reason. Huh? They pulled those last 4 off. That would make 21. I don't know why they pulled those 4 off. Did you want? Were you trying to buy them? Yeah. Well, call Jeff and see. Wayne Baker, cattle guys from Gainesville, Texas. These heifers will be guaranteed open. 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 7 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 60 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 65 7 and 7 and 70 3 70 3 70 3 70 3 70 and now 70 and now 70 70 70 now 9 now 9 you get now 9 here 970 and now 70 and 69 70 going to be 70 70 going to be 70 70 going to be 70 70 here Jason 369 16x. I don't know why they pulled the 4 off. They were dang nice. Well, we're damn nice. You know, we're all about it. JC cattle guys from down there Durant, they're guaranteed open. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and 37 and 7 and 40 40 going to be 2 and a half 42 55 and 45 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 50 50 50 57 and 50 and 7 and good 50 50 50 50 50 here to be 340 7 and a half put them on number 27x.
We sell heifers first and then steers. So,
Matt Miller from Calumet. Matt Miller, 320. 322 and a half, and 20 get 2 and a half, group 20 get 2 and a half, group 20 get 2 and a half, group 2250, and then 20 and 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 21, jig of 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, had 2 here, 22, had 2, had 3, and 23, big 3, had 3, 4, and 24, 24, 23, big 4, 23, big 4, going to be 23, big 4, going to be 23, now 4 here, to be 323, 28x. 10 in cattle guys from Mangum. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here. $5 here. 5 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 750 and 37 hands 7 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 hands half 40 and half 40 half 40 and 40 get 40 there. You're gonna be 40 get 40 there and half 40 here. You're gonna be 40 here. Tubby 337 and a half 28 X. Rother brothers, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, now 750, and 67 and a half here, half and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 70, now 70, 250, and 70, now 2 and a half, going to be 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, Varner, 375 on number 60. 60X. Seven more of the Rother brothers right there. 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 37.50 and 37 and a half, going to be 40, going to be 40 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50 and 40 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, now 4 and 44, 5 and 45, 6 Otter and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 46 7 and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 46 7 and 46 7 and 7 and 7, 46 7 here, going to be 7 LaFleur, 346. Keep those separate from the other pin.
Yeah, please.
Jeff, he's got a deal for you. Keep those separate from his other heifers.
Yeah. Be careful, LaFleur. Yeah. Really nice, dude.
Huh? Did y'all make a trade? Ha! You lucky.
Thank you.
So the LaFleur straights, that first graph need to put them on you. Clay Alexander, Dad, I think you saw the light ones yesterday. Poolville. 120 days on the weaning, and they are guaranteed open. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 7, 60, and now 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 7, 70, good 3, 70, 250, and 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and 50, and 77 and a half, good 77 and a half, here, good 77 and a half, here, Jason, 375, 26, X, Bragg. Here's some lead better heifers. 375, yeah, 375, 80, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 375, and 375 here, 75 here, 75 here, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 75, give 80, and have 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, we get 3, 90, go to 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, we get 90 here, 85, we get 90 here, Varner, 385, 56, you want them preg, X and preg. It's one of them Leadbetters. CB Leadbetter. They're Muskogee. Yep, be the raised cattle. There's Mike. 335, and 35, you get 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 50 now, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, and now 67 and a half, going to be 360, and now 60, thanks, Antone, 60, and now 60, going to be 60, going to be 8, now 9, and now 60, going to be 60 quad, and now 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, now 4, and now 5, and 6 order, and 66 out of there, 6, and 65, 66 out of there, 5, going to be 6 here, Kyle, 365, put him on number 2X. Thank you, Mike. Huh? Got sandblasted, bigger in Tennessee.
What did the 21 weigh? Look how they carded them.
Had 17 and 4. Huh? Count
And that's for Adam Callan.
They weighed 784 together.
Is that it? There's 17 of them?
Oh.
There was 21, and then there was 4 right after that.
How can my foot?
All right, okay, that's, I got it. So 21 heads go to Barnhart number 30. Thank you.
I got you all messed up, don't I? All right. Here's a bag. It's got a Rising Star, home race, 2 rounds are guaranteed. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 57 and a half 55 57 and a half 7 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 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half and 57 60 and half 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and to get about 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 even to get 370 going to be 70 top row yeah 370 and 70 get 70 and half 72 and a half and 72 and a half 71 71 71 71 2 and half 2 3 and 73 to get 3 and 2 to get 3 and 2 to get 3 72 get 3 4 and 74 74 5 here 75 75 74 75 and 74 and 5 going to be 74 and a 5 here 74 to get 5 here 74 and a half 5 here Tubby 374 27x. Wrote down the red. What number? 26x. Gotcha. 10 more of the bags, cattle guys, are one raising, and they're pretty fancy right there. 350. 352 and a half, and 59 2 and a half, bit of a 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 2 and a half, 52 55, and 55 55 55 55 55 55 here, 55 55 55 55 55 55, and 55 5 here, 5 here, flutter 350, 2 and a half straight. Josh D's cattle right there here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, and 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a Tubby, 355, 27x. Louise. 17x. Okay. Yeah. Morden or Morgan? Here's the Morgan cattle. Jeremy Morgan. 30 head of these ladies bouncing in. They're pretty nice. All right here, 50, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 60, and now 60, 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and now 3, and 4, and 3, going to get 4, going to be 3, going to get 4, going to be 3, 4, 5, and 65, 6, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 67, now I got you, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, you're Kyle, 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, you guys are out of here, 67, and 7 here, LaFleur, 366, 71. Yeah, grass cattle from Henrietta, going to be double J cattle right there, here, 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60. You're going to be a whole load of them, boys. Right there, you're going to be 450, 460, and 450, 60, 450, 60. From Henrietta, yes. 450, 60, 70, give 80, 480, 90, give 90, now 5. $5 a pound, and $4.90 to get 5, and $4.90 to get 5, going to be $9.80 to get $5 a pound, going to be 95, and 10, you 10 here, what about 5, 505, and 505 here, now 5 here, 505 to get 5, to get 5, now 5 here, Dodd, $5 even on number 50. Guys need some grazing cattle, grazing heifers, here you go.
Got in here after the sale yesterday.
They come in late yesterday afternoon. All right there, $4 and 10 and 14, 20 and 10, 20, bit of a 10, 20, 30, bit of 30, good to be 30, 40, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 465 and has 70, bit of 475, 75, 75, 475 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 480 pound, good to be 5, good to be 85, 90, bit of 490, good to be 490, good to be 490, 85 and 90, good to be 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 90, 85 and 95 and 95, 495, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95, bit of 95, good to be 95 here, Dodd. 490, 51. Got a lot of grazing down there in Indiana.
Next size to them.
Down there a few weeks ago, and it looks pretty deserty. 25 more boys out there here, $4 and 5 and 405 and 405. It'll give 5 and 10, would have been 10 and 15, would have been 20 and 5 and 30, 430 and 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435 and 435, 40, it'll give 440, it'll give 445 and for 45, it'll give 445, it'll give 445, 50 and half 50, it'll give 50, it'll give 50, 450 and for 45, 53, it'll be 50, 55 and 55, 55, 60, it'll be 460, it'll be 460, it'll be 460 and half 60 and 55, 60. And 455, 60 out poke, 460 pound, 55, 60 here at Tubby, 455. Put them on number 22, X and Preg.
Big into them.
Here's the big sisters.
Conditioned to burn now. Been going backwards.
Got to be rolling back. 375, 80, and 75, and 375, 75, 75, give 83, 83, here, 75, 80, and 383, 80, we get 3, 80, 75, give 85, going to be 85, we get 90, 5, and 95, we get 95, 4, now 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, and for 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, we get 4, 30, we get 4, 30, and 25, 30, and 430, and 25, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 35, 435, 435, 435, do it, and 435, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, going to be 35, we get 35 here, Tubby, 430. 22X. Neiman cattle guys, Neiman, home raised cattle guys from Okarche. 1420 and 1420 and 1020, going to be 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 410, 410, 410, and 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, and 10, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 10, 20, 420, 410, 415, and 15, and 10, and 15, 15, 20, and 10, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, Helmo, what about you? 420, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, going to be 20 here, poke, 415, 56X. $14 more than the Neiman's guys. They're born and raised together. White face heifers. 355, 55, 55, 7 and 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 and 57 and 57, 50, and 57 and 7 and 7 and 60, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 5, going to be 7 and now 50, 67 and a half, and now 70, going to be 370, going to get 370, and now 70, get 73, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 370, and now 70, get 73, going to be 70, going to get 70, LaFleur, 367 and a half, 71, yard him out. The line back, put him on 71. Yard him out. Same deal. Cow makers, cow power. Right, there we go. 335 and 35. You got 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 337 and a half here, now half here, 7 and a half, 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 now 40 and now 40 you get 40 and 40 get 40 there, now 1 and 41, 41, 41, 40 now 1 and 40 get 1, have 2 here, 2 here, 41, 2 have 3 and 43, 43 get 3 and 42 now 3 and 43, 43 get 3, going to be 43, 43 here, Tubby 342. 28X. Same brand of cattle. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, and 321, 31, here, 1, outside 1, and 21, here, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 321, and down to 2, 3, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, going to be 23, and 4, here, going to be 23, 4, and 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, and 4, here, to be 323, 29X. Do what? What about last week? No. 3.7 or 3.8? Hendershot. Here's Brennan's out there at Sayre, Oklahoma. Sayre, right there here. Brennan cattle right there here. Home raised cattle right there here. 350 and 1, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 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 52.50, and 52 and a half, 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 52.50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 and 1, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 50 and 1 here, 1 here, 45, and 45, 46, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 here, 45, 46, and 45. Give 6 here. 45. Going to be 600 here. Tubby 345 on number 28X. Okay. No. Brendan Hendershot from Sayre. 310 11, and 310 11, 310 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 and 12, and 12 and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, going to be 15, 16 now, 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 6, and 25, 6 out of there, 25, 6 here, and 25, going to be 26 out of here, 25, going to be 6 here, Tubby, 325, 29. Hand cattle guys, out there, going to be 2 drives. These heifers, they have been checked open. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, going to be 40, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47.50, and 40 now, 7 and a half, 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 47.50, and 40, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 40, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 47, going to be half, and 47 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 27. Oh, DP. Hey, call 239. Come here. Call 239. Let me sell these seven heifers in. Call 239. Let me sell these 7 heifers. Crosses here, 320, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, 25, and 325, and 325, 320, and 20, and 10, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 20, 10, and 10, and 12, going to be 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 10, 12, going to be 10, and 12, here, Tubby, 310, 18. Good thing it wasn't a long trip. See ya. Caldwell, Texas, right there. You're going to be 2 drafts of the choke cattle. 820 over here. They're good. They're green. And they're sleeved up on right there. Here. 365. As a good 5. 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 That's half. And 7 and a half. 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 70 now. 70 and 2 and a half. 70 and 2 and a half. 5. And 75. Get 5. Yeah, 75 here. 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Going to be 375. And 75 and 5 here. 75 here. 75 here. 75 and a half. 77 and a half. And 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 77 and 80. And now 82 and a half here. 5. 85 here. 85. 85. 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half. 87 90. And now 92 and a half. And 92 and a half. Going to be 92 and a half. 5. And 95 here. 95. 95 and 5. 95 here. Elmo. 390. 2 and a half. Put on number 6. They've been checked. Few more calves right there. Here. 325. And 325. Yard them out. Huh? One's got a knot on her side. 320. I'll let you do it. You can tie it. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27.30 and 30 get 2 and a half, 2 and a 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 37.50 and 30 get 7 and 40 and 40 get 40 there, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 40 get 2 and a half, going to be 40 and 2 and a half and 40 get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 42 and a half here, Tubby 340, 17. Yard him out. One's got a knot on her side. What's going on?
I can see a lot of shit now.
Hey, go up there and dim them lights down low. You guys are seeing too much. Turn the lights down a little bit. Street tie cattle, guys. Street tie. Here's Johnny's. Here's Johnny's get home raised heifers right there. Here. Bacon's here. 335 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 30 half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40, 40, 40. Going to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40 now 40 and 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40 get 40 there. 40 and here 40, 40, 40. Going to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41. Give me 2 and 41, 2 and 3 and 43 going to get 3 and 43 going to get 3 and 4 here. 44 and 3 and 4 and 44 here. 44 4 here. 44 4 here, Tebby. 343, 27. I bet my pet's used grown that much. It looks. I couldn't have planted it at a better time.
Yeah.
It's cool weather.
Yeah.
And just,
Yeah.
the
They
rains.
love this guy.
Oh my gosh, it looks great.
60 degrees, they love it. Gets hot though, it's tough.
Great. Well, it come back, won't it?
And you'll have to reseed it, really.
Yeah, right. Here's those Chris Clausen cattle guys from out there at Hydro. You know him, Jeff? Chris Clausen? Do you? Yep. Yeah, had some light ones in here yesterday. 320. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 21 dollar 1 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, going to be 20 now 1, going to be 20, going to be 1, 21 and 21 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, Tubby, 320, 19, 29. Is this Campbell's? Mike Campbell's. Mike Campbell's got a couple drafts. He's heifers. Got a load of these cattle all together, steers and heifers. 375 and 75 and 75, 75, 7 and a half and 377 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, going to be 80 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 82.50, 82 and a half here, 80, you get 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, 82.50, 82 and a half here, 80, you get 2 and a half here, Jason, 380, 26X. They've already been checked. Here's 26 more mics. Good cattle.
Nice kind, Albany, Texas.
Got to come from Olney. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 40 and 40. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 5. Going to be 47 and a half. Going to be 50 and 50 and 50. We get 50 and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5 and 55. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. 57 50 and 57 and a half. 7 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 and a half. 57 and a half. Here, LaFleur 355 71. Yard him out. 2 reds. Horn Charlet, just the Horn Char. Huh? Me too. Michaels? 2 drops. He's got a guy from Michaels from out there at Elk City. He raised them all. Nice heifers. He hauls a lot of cattle. Yep, I see those trucks all the time. All right, here. 365. 365. And 65. And 65. 7 and a half. 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 Going to be 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 7 and 70. And now 70. Get 2 and a half. And 72 and a half. 5. And 75 here. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 80. And now 82 and a half here. 5. 85 here. 85 there. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 here. Going to be 85. 85 here. 85 here. 85 here. LaFleur 380. 2 and a half. 71. Here's some more of his home race cattle guys out there at Elk City. 342 and a half, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, outside, and 42.50, and 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42.50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, get up here, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, tub, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 6, 7, 40, 6, 7, $8, and 47 and a half, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, 49.50, and how one, and 50 down 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, and 52, 1, 2, LaFleur, 351. Straight. Yeah, which Terry? Here's Thorpe's cattle. Here's Thorpe right there here. He said he has some big ends right there here. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255 and 55. Anybody need a little butcher project this summer? Here you go. 255 and 50. Mike, you need a butcher figure? And 55 and 55, 60 and 55, 60 there. Going to be 260 and 260 pound here. Going to be 260 here. 260 now 5. 265. Bryce, you're out. 265 now 70. 270. Bryce, 265. 19. Pregham. They've already been checked. Oh. Donalita Fuchs out there at Sweetwater. They got the Western look, guys. There's 32 of them. I was supposed to tell this. Yes, they are, guys. They're fancy dolls right there. Here. 321 and 21 $. And 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 here. 21 here and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. Going to be 321 and 320 $1 here. 15, 16 and 50, 16 here. 16, 16 and now 17. Give 18. 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 20 and 21 and 21, 21, 22, 22, 2, 3 and 23 and 23, 3 and 23, 4. Going to be 23. going to be 23 and a half, 4 online, going to be 24 and 24 and 24. Now 5, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, going to be 325 and 26 and 25, going to be 26 here. Don't miss these here, 25, 26 here and 25, going to be 26 online, going to be 26 outer and 25, going to be 326 and 25, going to be 26 here, H, 325.
Powderly, Texas. Here's the Wilhelm.
Powderly, Texas, Wilhouse.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. Anyway, cattle here, 375, yeah, 75, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 375, and 375, 80, and 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, 390, 90, 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, going to be 390, Dennis, 385, 6.
More of them.
15 more of the Wilhelms guys right there here, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 750 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 5750 and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55 now 1 and 51 and 50 give 1 now 1, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 350 and 351 and 50 50 now 1 here, 1 here, 40 and 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 here 41 2 here Kyle 341 do it again put up on number 1 X one's got a short tail should be on there they're open look at them 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 3 1/4 and 325 to get 325, 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 2750 and 20 to get 7 and a half, going to be 20 to get 7 and a half here, Tubby 325, 17X. Seems better today.
Well, you're used to it,
Yeah, got used to it.
but you still need to be able to see it.
Here's another Niemeyer. Gary's. 325 and 325. You give out 25, 7 and a half, 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 750 and 30. We get 30. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 3750 and 40. You get 40 there. Going to be 40, 40, 40. Going to be 9 now. 40 down here. 40 down here. 40 and 9. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. 39, 40 and 39, 40 there. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40 down. 40 here. Tubby 339, 27.
You look a lot younger in this light.
Huh.
With the Mayhars down at Sulphur.
Mayhard from Sulphur. Had some last week or two, didn't we?
Yep.
These heifers are checked up on boys. How they here 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half. Going to be 57 and a half. Going to get 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here 57 and a half here. Tubby 355, 27. You said you look a lot younger in this light. You. Go for you.
Kidding.
17. Okay. One of the Mayhars. Here's cow makers.
They're a nice deal. They'll have steers later.
Mayhars. Heifers here. Steers later. 275, and 275, 50, and 75, 77 and a half, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, now 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 277 and a half, 80, and 280, 2 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, going to be 80, that 2 and a half, going to be 80, that 2 and a half, on line, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, now 90, that 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, going to be 295, and 97 and a half, and 97.50, and now 3, and now 3, we get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, online, going to be 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, we get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, we get 3, H, 297.50 on 1. Need a bull, Terry? Need a bull? Here's Leon Bailey's guys had their paid in Oklahoma. He raised them all. He's had them weaned for over 100-something days, 120, I think. On the wheat out there, paid in boys out there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 60, and down 2 and a half, we get 5, going to be 7 and a half, now 70, and now 70, get 70, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, going to be 370, and now 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, LaFleur, 367 and a half, 71. More of the big girls here, 325. And 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50. And 20, 7 and a half, going to be 25 here, 25 here, 25. 325, hit 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, we get 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 40, and half 40, get 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, half 40, now 8, 9, and 35, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, half 40 here, 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, 44, and 44 here, 4 here, LaFleur, 343, nothing. Here's some grazers. Iowa Park. Sold some yesterday off this deal. $4. $4.05, and $4.05, we get 5 and 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, 405, and 405 and 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405, and 405 here, 380, 85, and 385 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385 here, going to be 85 here, 85 here, 85, 5 here, Tubby, 380, 22X. I know.
Big sisters.
I don't know why they did. Big sister, how they're here, 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 50, 1, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 1 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, yes, sir. Hold that one with horns. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Holding one. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. Tubby 360. 17X. She knew she didn't belong, didn't she? 27X. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. Ricardo, 240. Huh? Oh, you're fine. She needed to be off. Going to be a load of the triple hearts
Already checked open now, Winnie Wood.
from Winnie Wood. These heifers are checked open. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and 37.50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and 40 and 40 get 40 and 40 40 40 to get 40 going to be 40 going to be 40 and 40 to get 40 and 40 40 40 to get 40 going to be 40 going to be 40 to get 40 going to be 40 going to be 40 going to be 40 to get 40 tubby 337 and a half number 18X just 18.
This guy that used to buy these cattle, Blake.
Made him pretty black right there. 310 11. 310 11. Yeah, 310 11. 310 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11. I'm going to get 311. I'm going to be 10 down 11. 310 11 11 11 11 11 11. I'm going to get 3 11 12. And now 12. Yep, hang on. Last one's on 28. Last one's on 28. Right there. Got 10. Now 11. And 10, 11. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12. And 12 and 13. We get 13, 13, 14. We get 14. We get 15. Hand 16. And now 17, 17, 18. 18. Give 19. And 21. And 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. And 21, 2. And 23. We get 3. And 23. We get 3. And 23. We get 3. Going to be 3. And 4. And 23, 4, 5. And now 5, 600. And 25. Going to be 600. And 25. Going to be 26, 7. And 7, 7, 7. Now pay. And 27. Going to be 27. Going to be 27. Going to be $28 and 27. Going to be 3. 28 of him. Going to be 27. Going to be 8. Sold him 327. Put him on Runyon 29. I hope they don't get mixed. That wouldn't be bad. He's yapping. Oh, cutter to cattle here, 335 and 335. You go out 35, 37 and a half and 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half here. Tubby 335, 17. Here's a temple, cattle guys. Here's a temple. Out there, here, 355 and 55 and 55. You can 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and a half, 60. We get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and to get 5, 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Going to be 67 and a half and 67 and a half here, a little half here, a little half here. Going to be 7 and a half and 67 and a half here. Sold them 365. Put them on Kyle. 2. Yeah, that's better. We're going to put a light right there. It'll burn your head. I get one of the bucket hats. Here, 325 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 30 down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 28. Home raised cattle, guys. Be a bunch of these cattle, heifers and steers here today, guys. Raised every one of them, boys, right there, here, 335, and 35, and 35, you got 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, you give 40, good to be 2 and a half, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a 50, and half, 50, give 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and half, 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 good to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, so 365, Kyle 2. 10 more right there, $21, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 321, and 321, 31, here, 91, here, 1, here, going to be 21, and 321, here, 91, here, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, and 15, 15, 16, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, and 17, going to be 18, 18, 19, going to be 319, 18, 19, 18, 19, H318, nothing. All right, right there, here, different pasture, right there, here, 335, and 35, and 35, you got 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and 40, and 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 43, 43, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 5 here, 600, and 45 now, 6, 45, 6, 7, and 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 47, and 46, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, you get 7, to be 7 here, going to be 47 to buy here, so 346 to be on number 27. Sore foot, 210, 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, then 30, and 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, going to get 60, going to be 260, going to be 55, 260, now 60, and 55, 65, and as it get 70, going to get 270, now 70, and 270, going to get 270, going to get 265, 70, Terry, 265, 9. Be steers later. Here's the Zenzers. A couple loads of these cattle guys all together. They are green cattle. 365, and 65, has 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, has 65, 65, 65, 61, and 61, has 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, $1 here now, 61, and 61, has 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, here 2, now 2, going to be 2, 3, going to be 3, and now 2, 3, 4, and 64, 5, and 65, has 65, 65, 64, now 5 here, now 5 here, so 3, 64, 66, Varner 66.
Big into them.
Big is here, 335, and 35, you got 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 30, 7 and a half, 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 now 40, and get 42 and a half, and 41, 41, 41, and 41, half, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 43, and 42, get 3, and 42, 43, 42, get 3, and 42, get 3, Tubby, 342, 28. Got to put, green tags. All got green tags. Chase Muggenberg. About 500 of these cattle altogether. 500 altogether, steers and heifers. All right, boys, right there, here, 320. 325, and 325, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, then 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 18. I know she's back, not near as many yard outs as it was last week.
Ear tag. These are the green.
$3. $3.05 and $3.05. Get five here, now five here. Five, get three, 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 get three. Now $3 and $3 bid and now three, get three, get three, get three, get three, get three, get three. Now three, 280, 285, 285, 95, $3 a pound, $3. We get three. 95 to get three. And no, they're not checked open yet. You want to give three? They're not checked. 5. 10, H305, 1. $3.25 and $3.25 and 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25 to get 30, 25 to get 30, now 5, now 40 to get 340, 345 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 online, going to be 345 and 45 here, 40 to get 5, going to be 40 to get 5, going to be 40 to get 5 here, Warner, 340. 56X. Gary. $3.25 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half. 25 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, and 27.50 and 20. 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half here. Tubby 325, 27, 17.
Hello. Oh, hey,
Here's some pretty shiny heifers.
they're checked.
Shamrock.
Gleese cat here.
Here's Gleese. Kelly Gleese.
None better.
None better, guys. They're checked open.
Yeah, but that you were on the phone.
365 and 5 has a good 7 and a half 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 750 and 7 and a half 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 going to be 67 and a half and 67 and a half now 70 now 70 now 70 now 70 now 72 and a half 72.55 and 75 here 75 here 77 and a half 77.50 and 77 80 and 382 and a half here 82 and a half here 82 and a half here online going to be 250 82 and a half 82 and a half here on lines out 5 85 here going to be 87 and a half going to be 87 90 and 100 92 and a half going to be 92 and a half going to be 92.50 and 100 2 and a half going to be 92 and a half going to be 92 and a half and online going to be 92 and a half and 92 and a half and 100 2 and a half going to be 92 and a half 5 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 going to be 95 sold about 3 92 and a half GB 62
Go up here to Crescent. Here's the Bransons.
Yep, CD 62. Thank you to the Shamrocks. Let's go to the Branson cattle dad over there at Crescent. Branson Brothers. Yep. Yes, sir. $4. 410 and 10 10 410 410 and 10 and 10 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 and 15 and 415 and 10 and 15 going to be 10 going to be 15 20 and 10 20 going to be 25 here 25 here 25 425 and 25 25 25 25 25 425 here Tubby 420 22X. They've already been checked, but on 22. We'll preg them anyway. 22X. Preg. They on your preg list? Those 4? Okay. Yeah, preg 'em. All the Branson brothers up there at Crescent, guys, will be a 1 raising. These heifers are checked open. These 27 been checked. Pretty shiny, boys. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 37 and a half. And 35 now 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. And 37 and 37 and a half, 37, 40. And 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5. And 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50. 50 got to be 50 down, 50 down, 59. And now go down to 50, 50 down, 50 down here, 50. And 45, 50 down, 50, 49, 50. And 45, going to be 50 down, 45, 50, 49. Top row, you're out, 50. And 45, 50, 50, 45, 50, 50 down, 50, 50 down here, 50. LaFleur, 349 on number nothing. LaFleur straight. More of them. Here's the big sisters. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here. Going to be 325 and 20 and 5 here. 25 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. Going to be 20. Let's go. 21 dollar and 21 and 21 and 20 and 1 here. 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21, 31 here. 21, 21, 21, 21, not 2 and 22 and 22 here. 2 and 22, 22 and 2, 3 and 23, 3 and 23 and 4 here. 4 here. Going to be 24 and 324 here. 4 here. Going to be 324 and half 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, H 323, nothing. Told who that? Oh yeah, I told you I love them here. Hey, you got a split? Finally got a split. Dr. Speck. Dr. Speck down there at early Texas. This guy is so funny on the phone. Hey, John, how's things going? Green as can be, guys. Here's Dr. Specs, heifers, early Texas. Checked open. All right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55. See that big old horned heifer, guys? I'm going to hold her. Is that okay, Bill? Hold that big old horned heifer. 355, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 55, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 60, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, going to be 7 and a half, now 70, now 2 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77, going to be half, 77 and a half, how high, 77, 50, and now 80, now 2 and a half, 5, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 90, and now 90, again 90 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 92, 50, and how do you get 2 and a half, kind of your kind, 92 and a half, and 91, 3, 5, and 95, and 3, 5, and 3, 5. Didn't own them long. 3, 5, and 95, 95, 97, and 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 399, and 99. Your turn. 399, and 98, 99, and 390. Group 99, group 99, group 99, group 99, group 99, group 399, and 98, 9, 39, 99, and 399, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, 399. GB 398, 62. Yard them out. No calves yesterday, no. Here's the Baileys. Here's Joseph Baileys. He's kind of been weaned a long time and running out on the wheat field out there at Payden. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, going to be 335, and 335, 37, going to be 40, then 2 and a half, 40, then 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 50, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, going to be 50, now 50, and 7 and a half, 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 50, 50, 50, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50 here, 50 here, so 347 and a half, Kyle 3, that's better, thank you, Kyle. Yard them out. Crippled. Thin gant crippled. Black. Thin gant crippled, just like Kyle. Preston cattle, rather you're going to be low to these cattle, rather you're going to be Preston Farms. All right, rather here, 335 and 35 and 35. You go out 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40 and 40 and that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 50 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and half, 60 gives 68 now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 59, 60 and half 1 has a good one, second one, second 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4 and 65 and 65 and has a good 4 and half 5 now 6 and 66 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 here 8 and 9 here going to be 970 and 9 here going to be 70 and 1 and 71 71 71 71 71 71 back to you 71 2 and 71 2 71 give 2 and 72 72 71 give 2 and 72 71 2 here 71 going to be 2 dot 371 56. They've been checked, I think. Yes, sir. Yard them out. Look, check, crippled. Going to be 2 loads these cattle from Claremore. Sherricks. Be 2 loads these cattle this week. Sherricks. These heifers are all checked up. I'm going to be bidding on 131. Pretty nice set of heifers, I think, guys. Here you go. Lots of white faces in this deal. I really like this deal. Easy handling. Yep. Just walk right in the ring. Yes, he has.
About 50 miles.
I'll really like this set of ladies here, guys. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335. 6 cutter and 35, 6 here, 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 2, group 30, group 9, 9, 2, group 38, 9, and 40, and 40, get 42, group 40, get 42, group 40, get 40 here, 39, 40, and 40, 40, group half 40, and how to have group 40, 40, 40, get 40, group 40, how to have here, 40, how to have here, 1, and 40, how 1 here, 40, 1 and a half here, 40, 1 and a half, 2, and down 2, but 2, not 2, not 2, not 2, you're going to be 42, and down 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half here, 42, 50, and 40, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, but about here, you're going to be 42, 50, 42 and a half here, half and a half here, 42, you're going to be half here, you're going to be half 3, and 43, and half 3 here, 43, 75, 3, and half 3 here, 43, 3 here, and a quarter, and 43, 25, 50, and 43 and a half, 75, 43, 75 and 4, and 44 here, 44 here, 44 there, 44 there, you're going to be 44, and 44 and a quarter, and 44 and a half here, 44 and a half here, 44 and a half, 75, and 44, 75 and 5, yeah, 45 here, 45 here, 45 and a quarter, and 45 and a quarter here, 45 and a quarter here, 45 and a quarter, and 45 and a quarter, and you started this at 45, 25, and 45 and a quarter, 45 and a quarter here, 45 and a quarter, 45 and a quarter, and 45 and a quarter, 45 and a quarter, Oklahoma, 345-11. Check for crippled, please. Wade, Sherrick, thank you. Standards, Stevie's. Be 70-something with these steers. Heifers. Heifers. They identify as heifers. I didn't see one, though. I think he need more. B74 standard just heifers this week, guys. We'll guarantee them open. Are they already checked? Hey, they've already been checked. You got them in here early. Attaboy, Steve. Checked. Yes, he is. Here, 321 and 21 daughter. Here, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here, going to be 321 and 21 and 20. Have on here. Here, going to be 10, 11 and 10, 11. Here, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and now 11 and 10, 11. We get 10, 11. We get 10, 11. We get 10, 11. Now 12, 11. Group 12, 11. Group 12 and 13. We get 13. We get 13. We get 13. Group 12, 13, 14 and 14 and 14. Down to 14. We get 14. We get 14. We get 14. Group 30, 14 and 15, 50, 50, 16, and now 63, going to be 16, but about 16, going to be 16, but about 16, going to be 16, and 15, 16, and 15, going to be 16 here, 15, but about 16, going to be 15, but about 16 there, going to be 16, Tubby, 315, but about 19. Steve's got steers later? Good. Mike's wheeling and dealing with everybody.
Okay.
Here's Zimmer cattle, guys. Be 105 of them. Guys, there's one black heifer's got some couple pretty good sized big knots underneath her left jaw. Let's hold her.
Okay, this is a split dress that's 105 and it's got 52 in the ring, and then there's one on
Underneath her left side, yep, jaw.
the left side. Left side is the side as well. The first head they lined up on, please.
Well, nice heifers here, guys. Gary Zimmers. Valley View. There are the big guys right there. Here. 310, 11. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11. 13, 11 here, 11, by 11 to go. Now 11. And 10, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12. 11, group 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15. 15, 16, group 16, 17, group 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, and 20. And 20, 20, group 20, 20, group 20, 20, group 19, 20, head 1. And 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, half at 1. You 20 half 1 here, 1 here, 321, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, so about 320 and a half, but on Troy on number 19, yard him out. Mailman. Lee Wayne. Spend a bunch of money on Charlie Bulls. Well, it happens. 335. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 39, 7 and a half, 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 and 37, 50, and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 47 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 41, and 41, 2, 43, 42, 3, 4 here, what about 4 and a half, 5, yeah, 45, 5 here, 6 hundred, and 45, 46 here, 45, 6 hundred, and 45, 46 hundred there, 45, going to be 6 Tubby, 345, 27. Used to be all blacks and black baldies. Lee Wayne Step changed his program. $321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21 and 22, going to be 2, 22, 22 and 3, 23, 3 and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 3 and a half, 4 and 24, 50 and 24 and a half, going to be 25 here, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 and 26 and a half here, 7 and 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 7 here, going to be 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, Troy 320, 6 and a half, 19. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Lee Wayne.
Who you got there?
You got mail? Hunts, yep. Adam and Brent's. B23 here, boys. 23, Adam and Brent's. Over 100 of these heifers checked open. 335 and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you give out 35 and 37 and a half and 35 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, you give 40, not 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, now 47 and a half, 6, 7 and 47 and 6, 7 and 7, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, now 50, you give 50 now, 50, 49, 50 and 49, you give 51 and 50, 51, 50, 1, you give 1, 51, 51, 51, 2 and 53 and 54 and 54, 53, 54, 5 and 55, 6 and 55, 56 out of there, 55, 7 and 56, 7, 7 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 57, $8 and 57 of 8 here, Kyle 357, 3. Kyle 3. Split drive calves right there going to be 85. Adam and Brent. Yard them out. Heifer missing all of her hair off her side. Huh. Were they not checked?
No.
Okay.
One with hair missing on its side, and then we're working on a split drop with 85.
You want to check?
Yeah, we put an X on it. I'm sorry.
Count these off, please. We have 43 right here.
Bob Taylor, she's going to be on there.
One's got a little short tail. Should be on the deal. Nice job, Brent. Nice job, TJ. Money pots in here, 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half and 25 is 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half and 27, 30, we get 30, 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and 37, 50 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good with 35, 6 here and 35, good with 600, 35, 36 here, 35, 3600 and 35, 50 and 35 and a half, good with 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, good with 35 and a half, good with 35 and a half, good with 35 and a half, 600 and 36, 36, 3600 and 35 and a half, good with 600 and 35 and a half, good with 3600 and 336 here, going to be 635 and a half, going to be 36 here, 35 and a half, going to be 36 here, 36 and 35 and a half, going to be 36 here, Debbie, 335 and a half on 28. Thank you, Brent.
Will Smith.
Smith cattle. William Smith could be 69 head in this draft.
Okay, split drop is 69, and we have 35 in mind. These will be 80.
Oh, that Dangelmeyer brand.
Oh, that is done.
Good eye.
Wait a sister.
Hang on, lid. Dangelmeyer. Make sure they count 35. They get 35 there.
Yeah. How many did you get then?
Good eye, Kyle.
Okay, yeah.
This is Dangelmeyer. Munster.
Hey, these in the ring are Dangelmeyers instead of Smiths. You all got that straight? Yep.
Dangelmeyer.
You all got this thing screwed up or what? These don't have the D-bar, do they?
These don't have the D-bar brand, do they?
That first 35 was Dangelmeyer. This cattle in the
Yeah,
ring-
they got the D-bar.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
All right, these,
Yeah, Dangelmeyers.
all right, thank you.
Another Munster, Texas.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, these are Dangelmeyer.
Yep, Dangelmeyer, ladies, boys, out there, here, 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27, 50, and 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, going to be 30, and 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 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 and 40, and get 40, 40, 40, that one, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, here, 41, 2, and 3, and 42, 3, and 3, and 4, here, 44, going to be 4, and 43, would have been 4, and 44, and 4, here, 43, and 4, here, half 4, and 44, 44, 44 here, took him right ahead of me now, going to be 44 and a half, and 44, 5, and 45 here, 5 here, going to be 40, and 5, and 45 here, what if I use 5, and 45 here, 44 and a half, get 5 and a half, and 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45, 50, yeah, 45 and a half here, 45 and a half here, half, and 45 and a half here, sold him 345, Kyle won, 345.
That's what I told him. I didn't send him a text.
Mineral Wells it did?
I bet he knows that.
All right, guys, going to be 2 loads of the Ogles this week. This man's been selling a lot of cattle.
They have. They've checked them all at the ranch.
They're all checked open at the ranch. Jeff, how's Ernie doing? Great. Hey, will you give his number to Mike? I need to call him. Got home Friday? Great. If you don't mind, give his number to Mike. I need to call Ernie. Yeah, I need to call him. Oh, you got it?
What's a nice deal now?
Working on the Ogle Ranch, guys, down there somewhere in Texas. Bowie, thank you. Bowie. This guy. Heifers were all checked open at the ranch. Let's roll here. And 25. And 25. And 25. 25. 25. 25. And 25 now 600. And 25. Going to be 2600. And 25. Going to be 2600 here. 25 now 6 here. Here. Going to be 25 now 6. And 25. Going to be 2600 here. 25 now 6 here. 7. And 27. Going to be 28. 27. Going to be 8 now 9. And now 9. 33. Going to be 30 now 1. And 31. 31 2. 1 2 3. 33. 32 3. And 32 and a half. And 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 32 50. And 30. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 30 and 2 and a half. Going to be 30 and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3. And 33. And 33. 33. 33. 33. 33. 3. And 33. 3. And 33. 3. And 33. 3. 333. And 330. Who you do it? 333. And 33. 33. 33. 33. 33. 3. And 33. 3. Here sold 332 and a half. LaFleur on number 2. Or 72. You want them 72? At the ranch. 72 then. LaFleur 72. That more looks like Smith.
Will Smith.
Here's Will Smith.
Talk about his wife real flat.
Yeah. All right, working on these Smith cattle guys are checked up, and they are right there at 55 and 55 and 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, now 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, now 70, and now 70, get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 71, 3, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, going to get 3, and 3, 74, and 74 to 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 600, and 75, going to be 6 here, 76, 7, and 77 of 8, 77 of 8, 77 of 8, 77 of 8, 77, $8, and 77 now 8, 78, now 79, and down high, good with 9, 79, online you're out, 79, and down high, daughter, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 78, give 9, 78, now 9, and 78, now 9, good with 9, daughter, good with 9, online, good with 80, and 9, good with 89, good with 89, good with 81, 81 here, 81, daughter 1 here, 1 here, good with 81, 81, 81, 81 here, good with 81, and 381, and 381 here, is he done? 81 here, 1 here, 1 here, here's hold him, 380, Dodd, 56, 380. Hi, Leon. Good morning. Heifer sold good. He's walking a little slower than usual. Russell News. Russell News here, 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, 40, going to be 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Kyle, 362 and a half, 2. 2X. These red. These pretty red. Canadian divide. They are that. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, and 25, 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 750, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, and a half here, going to be 2750, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, give a half, and 27, 30, and 30, get 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 3750, and 337 and a half here, 3740, and half 40, get 40 there, going to be 40, get 40, half 1, and 41, 41, 41 here, 41 here, 340, 700. There's 2 bob-eared heifers and a short-tailed heifer, or the black heifer. You want to preg them? 700X. Gotcha. Okay. Belt brand heifers here, 335. 330, not 5, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 335, and get 35, and get 40, and 45, 45, 40, 50, and 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half here, LaFleur, 355, home number 71.
Who's that guy that related to you that lives on that golf course? Who is he? He'd be my brother's son-in-law, his brother, son-in-law.
AJ Hoagland?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Here's a Cody cattle, Billy. Cody's.
Oh, yeah, there's 700 something.
About 700 of these cattle all together, guys. Come right off the ranch down there at Colgate. Nothing but grass, guys. $4. $4.05 and 405 and 405. Better get 5 here, 5 here, 10 here, 14, 15, 20 and 21, 20, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425 here, 425 here, 425 and 425 here, 425 here, going to be 25 and 425 here, 425 here, Tubby, 420, 22X, 22. Some more of them, mailman. All right, guys, it's going to be 220 in this cut. 220. How we missed you Friday. Huh?
Oh, 340, I guess. Up to 350. You know.
You could have just rode around. You had your appendix taken out? Is that what you had done? That is sucks. Man.
How long ago was that when you checked it?
Pretty good weights, you're right.
Yeah, we'll have to check it.
You're going to be bidding on 220 of these ladies.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. All high. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right, bye.
And you know, the other big house next to it is Matt Miller's, Alan Miller's
Oh, yeah.
boy, Matt Miller. He has the other big house next to it. All the rock and swimming pool.
Yeah.
And,
They were
there's,
fancy.
it's pretty on that hole too.
That's the prettiest hole out there.
Oh, by far. The rest is junk. Now, do you have to walk?
Yeah. Yeah, Jake was out of town. He said, "Hey, Dad, will you come caddy for?"
Oh, so you got to hold the bag, carry the bag?
I said, "Well, sure, I'd love to. That'd be great."
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I thought, well, yeah, I'll get a cart and I'll
Yeah.
just follow his ass around. Tell him which way the wind's blowing and all that. Love those fucking club over that son of a bitch out there in that wind. Wow.
What day was that?
I was crippled by the time I
Saturday?
got done with those Sunday.
Sunday in the wind. Yeah.
And I was sore footed.
Played 18.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you were.
Here's your money pot.
Money pot's in, guys. Here we go. Working on the Cody cattle. Nothing but the grass.
We'll get some digs in the barn.
Good weight right there, here, down, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 50, 1, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 1, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 56, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 7, 7, to go, 75, 8, and now, hey, there, 9, here, good to be 9, 9, here, good to be 60, it's 60, here, now, 61, and now, 1, here, 1 to 1, here, 1 here, going to be 61. As it gets 1, now 1 here, now 2, and now 2, now 2 to 3, we give it to 3, and 2, we give it to 3, took about 2, now 3, and 3, and 3, 4 here, 64, and 3, we give 4, good with half, 350, and 3 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 350, and 3 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 3 and a half, with a half here, going to be 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, half here, so 363 to be number 12. 363. Did I say 263? 363. I think I did say 263 when I saw that. Should be the next size coming in.
A little better price.
How'd he place? Did he win it? Hudson's his name?
Checked open.
All right, split draft guys be 107 on the next offering, 107.
Okay, split draft of 107. I should have 54 right here outside my hand.
Say that. August. He didn't play. He was supposed to play in some other tournament. He said he's one of the best ones in the state.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty. They go all over the country.
Yeah.
They take him everywhere. I was too. Thank you. Mike, thanks.
Nice.
Pretty black, guys. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 325. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And 325 and 5 here, and a 5 here, 25, 600. And 25 and 600, 25. It gets 625. It gets 6 here, group 25, 6, 7. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar head here, 27. Group 28, 8 now, $8. And 28, good night. And now, group 29, 39, group 30, 30, group 30, 30, group 30, 30, now 30. And 29, 30. And 29, 30, 30, group 20 and a half, 30. And 30 and a half here, half and a half here, group 30, 50. And 30 and a half here, 30 and 1. And 30 now half here, 1 and a half. And 1 and a half, group 1 and a half, group 31, 50. And 31 and a half, group 31 and a half, group 31 and a half, group 31 and a half, now 2. And now 2, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, bit of a half here, group 250. And 32 and a half here, half and a half, group 2 and a half, 3. And 33 and a 3, and 33, 50. And 33 and a half, group 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 33, 50, now 4. And 34, and 34 here, group 34 and a half, group 34 and a half, group 34 and a half, group 34, 50. And 34 and a half here, 34 and a half, group 34, bit of a half here, group 34, group a half here. So on 334, H2, 334. Teddy Mac.
Yeah, here's Ted Max. It should be like a 80 something.
72 this draft, guys.
Here's all the blacks, and he's got the colors showing.
Here's all the blacks. Will be the colors right behind it. Be 72 in this cut.
Nice deal right off.
Thank you, Mr. Cody. I guess we got a bunch of steers later. Yeah, got a bunch of steers later.
Bob and Luke. Cody.
Bob and Luke. Pretty nice heifers here, Teddy Mac.
He does a good job, man.
You see.
Right off the week.
Witty's right there, here, 330, 95, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, group 3, 35, and now 6, 7, and 37, 8, 37, 8, group 9, group 9, group 9, 43, group 10, 40, and 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 49, 9, now 50, and 9 here, group 50, have 1, and 50, have 1, and 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, and 52, 3, and 52, down 3, 53, 53, 53, and 4, and 53, 4, 53, 4, 5, and now 55 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 355, and 59, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, LaFleur, 354. Straight. Thank you, T-Mac. Well, I guess he's got colored heifers coming in next. Some may like him better. Yes, sir. Right there, 331. And 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 2. And 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 3. And 33, 3. And 33, 3. And 33, 4. And 34, 4. Now 5. And 35. And 35, 600. And 36, 7. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. 37, 8. 37, 8. Group 9, 39. Here, group 39, 42. Group 40. Have 1. And 41, 41, 41. And 41, 2. 43. 43, 3. Now 4. And 44, 4. And 44, 5 here. 5 here, going to be 40, 600, and 45, 46, and 45, 50, and 45 and a half here, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, going to be 45, 50, and 45 and a half here, 45 and a half, looked away, 45 you did, and 45 and a half, 45 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 27, X. Thank you, Teddy Mac. Yard him out. Over there on the rail, little gray going out. That one, Chase. Small gray. Maybe two. Two small grays. Crippled. And check for crippled. One's got short ears. She'll be there. 320. 320, yeah, 20, get 20 there, good 20, get 20 there, good 20, 20, 20, and 320, man, 20, 20, and now 20, good 20, good 20, good 20, good 20, good 20, good 20, and 22 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, 30, and now 30, get 2 and a half, and 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a 40, and now 40, get 42 and a half, get 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, get 2 and a half, good 40, get 2 and a half, good 40, get 2 and a half, 42 and tubby, 340, 17X.
Male.
Old Grazer's here, 65. As it get a 5, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of Russell Doll, 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, yeah, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, long wing guys, pretty fancy, 65 and 7 and a half, as it get a 5, 7 and a half, 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 65, as it get a 5, as it get a 5, as it get a 5, 61, as it get a 1, 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 as it get a 61, as it get a 1, 31 here, 1, as it get a 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 1, now 61 here, Jason, 360 on 16X. With him. Russell, thank you. You got steers also? That's it? All right. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. That's his driver. Keep those separate. Alan Cowan. 275. They open. 250. 255. Now 60, going to get 5, going to be 70, going to get 5, going to be 80, now 85. 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 285, whole line, now 90, and 90, and 90, 95, yeah, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, online, going to be 295, yeah, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, get 95 here, Varner, 298. Do not abort nothing. Pro-life. Some more? Terrell Davis. I think they checked all these Monday. Yeah, we sold the red ones here Monday. These are all open. Terrell Davis out there at Sweetwater, 250. They're all open. 255, 55, jigger 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 255, and 55, and 60, and 265, and to get 5, 70, to get 270, 275, 80, 80, 280, and 75, go to 280, and 75, give 80 there, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 280, 280, 280, and 285, 85 here, going to be 285, Bryce, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, going to be 285. 85 here, 85 here, Warner, 280, 102. Sean Nunley, 1, 2s, and 3s. They're all going to go. 250. Down at Fletcher. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75, 75, 75, give 85, 85, 85, and 90, 290, 290 here, 85, going to be 290, and 90 here, online, going to be 290, 85, get 90 here, 85, going to be 90, 85, get 90, poke, 285, 8. Check them. Already on the breads? Yeah. Take long, did it? 5 months bread, $3. 3 and a half 5 and 3 to 5 it'll get 5 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 15 going to be 15 going to be 20 and 5 and 25 25 30 it'll get 3 30 and 35 and 35 35 40 it'll get 3 40 it'll get 3 40 it'll get 3 45 and 3 45 50 and 350 it'll get 3 50 it'll get 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 50 here poke 345 120.
You want to get a yard outs before all these breads?
Male, please.
8 months bred. 8 months bred. 1 plus. Kevin Gallup. 2,000. 20, 100, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 12, and 12, and 2100, 21, 2, good to be 2, good to 3, and 3, good to 4, and 4, good to 5, and 26, and 27, and 27, good to be 27, good to be 27, she's pretty good, 2700, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 700, now 6, 7, and 7, and 7, yard and tone, 27, and 7, and 7, 8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27, 800, and 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, good to be 27, good to be half here, good to be half, sold her, 2700 hand tone. No, this is Cody's.
2 to 4 months.
2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months bred. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get 5 and 5 here. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. It'll get 5. 305 and now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 15. Going to be 20 and 3 20 and 20 and 15 20 and 20 get 20 there. Going to be 20 get 20 there. 15 20 and now 20 there. Going to be 20 get 20 there. Going to be 20 get 20 there. 15 20 and now 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 23 20 be 20 there. Going to be 20 be 20. Bryce 315. You want to send him to shoot?
I brought 315. Well, no, they were 2 to 4 months bred.
7. Send him to shoot. Give him a shot.
Yeah, right. But you got along great. Cattle had some condition. We'll get along good on the steer.
7 months bred. $3. 310 20 and 310 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 310 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 be 10 20 and 310 20 going to be 10 20 310 20 10 20 10 20 30 and 30 get 30 30 330 and 30 get 30 there going to be 30 get 30 there going to be 30 get 30 there 20 30 and 30 going to be 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 30 here Terry 330 did you get 30 up here 30 so 320 Terry 5 thank you Michael. He never did want him, Terry. Not now. These have all been aborted. $3 a pound, 3 5 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5 going to be 10 5 and 10 and 15 and 15 going to be 15 and 15 20 and 5 and 25 25 25 and 30 going to get 3 35 and 35 35 35 40 and 340 going to get 3 40 and 35 40 and 340 and 40 online going to be 340 and 35 40 going to get 40 going to be 40 35 40 40 40 going to get 40 going to be 40 going to get 40 going to be 40 10 35 40 and 35 going to get 40 40 40 10 40 going to get 40 here Tebby 335 17. Chris, you had 3 humongous heifers. Not quite. We got close, though. She's 2 months bred, 310. 310, 15, and 10 to 15, and 20, and 20, get 20, 320, and 20, get 20, going to be 20, get 20, 320, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 15, going to be 20, 320, and 20, get 20, going to be 20, get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 15, 20, and 20, get 20, going to be 20, be 20, going to be 20, here, Terry, 315, 9. Aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get $5 here. $5. It'll get $5. It'll get $5 here. $5 here. It'll be 305 and 305 and 305 here. Now 5 here. $5. It'll get $5. Now 10 and 10. It'll be 10. 15 and 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. 10 and 15. It'll be 10. It'll get 15. It'll be 10. It'll get 15. It'll be 10. 15. Tubby 3 10 17.
Kind of have that effect on some people.
4 and 8 months. 4 and 8 months. $3. You're getting them both. 310 20 and 310 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 but 10 20 310 20 and 310 20 and now 10 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 and 20 30 330 330 330 325 325 325 30 Jensen 325 Jensen. $6 months. $3. 3 and 10 and 3 and 10 and 10 and 10 10 and 15 and 20 and 25 25 25 25 and 30 3 35 here 3 35 40 and 3 45 and 3 40 and half 45 get 45 get 45 3 45 50 3 50 3 50 and 350 get 50 get 50 get 50 get 50 get 50 and Tone, what about you? 350 Poke 345 120. Sir? I don't know.
Let's go.
8 months. Oh, A. $3, half 5, and 3 bid 5, half 5 here, 3 bid 3, and 3, 285, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 95, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, Varner, 295, 108, Varner 8. Abort. $3. $3.10 and 3 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 20 and 10 20 but 10 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 10 20 30 3 30 3 30 and 25 and 25 30 and 30 get 30 there go to 30 get 30 and 30 and 30 get 30 there go to 30 get 30 go to 30 get 30 go to 30 get 30 go to 30 Terry 325 9.
Carry 9. Mail, please.
You don't have to be that nasty, you know? Saw that brand somewhere.
2 months bread $3. $3.05 and 3.5 now 5 here 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 here 5 here 3 5 10 3 10 3 5 and 10 15 and 3 15 and 10 and 15 here 10 and 15 here 20 320 and 20 and 20 there going to be 20 by 20 there going to be 20 by 20 there going to be 320 here Jason 315 cow. Nice cow. Cow. Gentle. That's fine.
Reno.
3 months. Here's another one. Get 315, 320, 320, 5, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50. But you, Michael, 350. She's 3 months. So 345, same way. Okay. Aborted. $3. 3 and 10. You 10 here, 310 a pound here, good with 10, good with 10, good with 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 15, and 310, 15, 20, to get 320, to get 320, and 20 get 20 there, good with 20 get 20 there, good with 20 get 20, 320, and 20 get 20 there, good with 20 get 20 there, good with 20 here, Tubby, 315 on 17.
Good Rob. I'm not. Oh, you're not. He might. He can go and get a different caddy, bro. That's warm eye.
Dad, after this draft, let's get our yard outs, please.
You ever played over there, Rother? Yeah, it's beautiful area. They don't spend any money on it.
7 months bread, $3. $3.10. Yeah, 310, bit of a 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, bit of a 10, bit of a 310, good of a 10, 310, bless you, 310, 310, 310, 310. She's 8 months, 310, 15, 20, 320. Poke 315, 120. Let's get our yard outs.
Rother starved to death up there. I really don't know. I don't think
It's terrible.
at one time it was in decent shape, but they just don't spend enough money on it. They don't take care of it. All you people pay taxes out here, the ones that pay for it. Up your taxes a little, and maybe we can have a
They up in the Dutchess and sit across the road.
Isn't that the truth?
Every year, hell, I got a deal
You
that's
all
gonna raise it again.
Oh, yeah, really? I'm getting
You going back to the couch?
Me too. You know, and then they just built it after the tornado, and then they wanted to remodel. I'm like, well, hell, they need that on. Spend all that money. They get too much money because they have money, so they want to spend it.
That's exactly right. If they don't spend their budget,
They lose it.
they lose it.
Well, they're gonna spend it. I promise.
Tell me what world that works in.
Yeah.
That's off those Baileys. What's wrong with it?
This is a Bailey.
This is off one of Joseph's, Leon, called a real Fenton Gann. Okay. She's just just a little bit crippled. You want to take her back home or you want to sell her? $250. 255, 60, now 5, and now 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 10, now 20, 3, 10, 20, and 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 20, 30, and now 30, going to get 3, 30, 40, going to get 50, 3, 50, and 50, and 3, 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, now 50 here, sold 340, Varner, 56. Horn Charlet, 285. 285.90, 85.90 here, 85.90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 290, 85.90 here, 85, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, 90 here, poke, 285, 8.
You got baptized. What? What?
When I got baptized, I told him, I said, you might keep me down a little bit longer than you do them other guys.
Drowned you.
We held her, guys. 275. 275.80, and 75 go to 80, and 75 go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 275 go to 280, and 275.80, poke 275, 72. Ah.
Garner 72.
Check her. She's been checked.
She got something in her flank.
Who's she off of? Yeah, sell her.
She's got a bump on the side. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 here, 5 here, she's got a bump, 255. Terry, 250, 9. Tubby. Line back here, 335, 340. 335, 45, and 45, we get 50, we get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, tub, 350, 17. 17 next. Not yet. Crippled. $3. $3.10 and $3.10. We get $3.10. Go to $3.10. Got $3.10. We get $3.10. Go to $3.10. We get $3.10. We get $3.10. $3.10 a pound. And now 10. Go to 10. $3.10. We get $3.10. We get $3.10. Ricardo, $3.
Yeah, you know, you got the little, on your spine, you got the little things that stick out, those, whatever they're called. Broke a couple of them loose, so that's all that I know of so far.
I thought they said they broke his pelvis.
That's what they said, I couldn't believe it, I thought he was my age.
80.
Crip off of Oklahoma, Wilmington, and Sherritt cattle.
What's wrong with it?
Crippled.
Yeah.
Sure. $3, 305, and 305. We get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 250, and 255 here, 5 here, 5 here, Terry, 259.
He's only 60? 61?
Yep.
You ever looked in the mirror lately?
South. Friday. You wanna go? Green tag. She's Adams.
Adam Hunt.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 75, give 80, and now 80 there, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 5, in 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 295, in 95 here, 5 here, Tubby, 290, 18, X.
Apparently not.
We had more than we thought, didn't we? My fault. You want to take Corbin to Seminole this weekend?
He should.
Yeah, I know. We don't have anything west. We haven't got one at Elk City in a couple weeks. Bryce is going to be there. Bryce Haynes. Mm-hmm.
Bailey, he is here.
Bailey, yeah. Leon Bailey and Bailey 5. Jackson's up there.
The one on Dennis 6 knot.
Another bump.
250. 255, 55, 60, 570, 580, 590, and now 295, and 95, it'll get 3, 5, and down 10, going to be 3, 10, 15, 320, and 20, get 25 here, 325 here, 25, and 325 here, 325 here, 5 here, 325, Terry, 320, 9.
Bump on her jaw. We held her.
250. 255, and 55, and 5 here, and a 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, and 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, and 285 here, 85 here, 80, Terry, 289, 7.
Is she bred? She's been pregged. 7. 7. You want her bred? No. Off a 700X. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Off a Dodd 56, 2 slick hairs. 350. 355, and 55, 55, and 355, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3/4, and 325, and 325, 30, and 25, 330, and 25, 30, 25, 330, and half 5, and 35, 35, 30, 40, 340, and 35, get 40 there, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40 here, Tubby, 335, 22.
All right. Surely we don't have an odd coming in that door.
How many steers you got? 5,500? 6,000? 53?
Let's sell steers, guys, right there. About 5,300 steers to go through the next couple hours. Here's Matthew Miller's. All right there, here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 50, 60, and down to it, and 2 to 5, and 65, 7.5, 73, 73, 73, 70, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, here, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 here, 85 here, Pokey, 382 and a half, 85, 75. Begins right there, here, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 327 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7, 30, get 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, bit 30, and 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30, down 30, and 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30, you're going to be 30, get 30, you're going to be 30, you're going to be 30, Tubby, 327 and a half, 95. Matt Miller. Get back to your spot, Gary. Told Gary get back in the spot. Not very many, but they're pretty good. 10N Farms from Mangum. 325, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, and 30, and get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30 there, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 6 out of 7, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 and a half, going to be 9, going to be 9, 40, and 40, and 40, get 40 there, 40, 40, 40, David, you got 40, and 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41, here, 1, here, dot, 349.
I don't know. I just saw him walk in.
Mm-hmm.
J&C.
J&C cattle guys from down there at Durant here, 309, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 50, now 7 and a half, now 60, now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 2 and a half, 5, you got up here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, we get 370, now 70, and 70, get 70 there, you're going to be 70, we get 70, now 70 here, Hal, 367 and a half, 80.
4D Hughes, Billy. Hughes cattle.
30
30 something
something.
of these cattle.
Been on the wheat all winter now. Nice cow.
Wheaties, all winner boys, out there, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, who get 5, 55, and 55, and 55, 1, and 50, 51, and 55, 1, here, 1, here, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 1, going to be 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 600, and 56, 7, and 59, 7, 7 of 8, 57, $8, and 57 of 8, 57, now, 8 there, 8, and 57, going to be 8 there, 8 here. 8 here, 357, 8. Smell milk. Here's a big end, guys. Working on the Hughes consignment. Wheat running out of them. 321 and 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 320, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 14, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, that point, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 3, and 4, here, 4, here, going to be 23, going to be 4, going to be 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 5, 25, here, 25, 25, 25, 24 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, 24, Jigga 5 here, sort of a 3, 24, Oklahoma 5. No,
That should be all of it.
that's all the Hughes. Yard them out. Short one. Let's go to Watonga, guys. Here's Travis Cowan steers. Be 28 of them. Cattle have done well this year.
Nice cattle.
321, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 320, and 1, and 321, and 21, and 1, 31, here, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 15, 16, here, 315, 16, and 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 13, and 14, going to be 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, 15 here, and 15, 16, and now 16, 15, 16, here, now 17, and 17, get 17, 18, here, 18, 19, group of 19, 18, to 19, group of 18, group of 19, group of 19, group of 19, group of 19, Oklahoma, 318, 5. Here's a savage cattle from Leonard Amber, guys. Right off the wheat field, right there. Yard them out. Bad back. Every draft today. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 60, and now 60, going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 3, now 5, now 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 67, and now 9, and now 9, jigga 9, here, going to be 8, now 9, going to be 9, going to be 8, now 9, going to be 9, 70, and now 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 1, and 71 here, 2, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, Hal, 370 on 80. Rusty. Amber. Yes. Yes, they are. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 311, Vidica 311, Vidica 311, Vidica 311, group 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, Vidica 13, Vidica 14, Vidica 15, group 15, 16, and house 17, group 18, 18, group 19, group 20, and 20, and 20, and 19, group 20, 19, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 19, 20, and 20, 20, there, group 20, 20, here, Tubby 3, 19, 99. Should have mail coming in, Tone. Looks like it might be the Benson brothers from Crescent. Maybe.
Okay, I'll find out. Thank you.
Maybe. Nope, this is 6M cattle from Calumet. Muggenberg. Muggenberg, right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, Meshburger, 65, 600, and 65, 6600, and now 65, 66, here, 7, and 7, 7, 9, 71, 10, 2, and 3, and 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 600, and 77, 77, 78, 78, 77, 8, 77, 9, and now 80, and now group 89, group 89, group 89, group 89, 80, and 79, give 80 there, group 80, give 80 there, group 80, give 80 here, hold 2, 3, 79. Tubby 75. More of them, guys, right there, here, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, going to be 335, and 335 here, 3750, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37 and a half here, Tubby, 335, 8. Go to Ballsville, guys. Here's Jacob Jones, the steers. Jacob Jones. Yep. 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, go to 311, go to 310, go to 311, go to 310, outside 11, and 310, 11, and down 12, go to 11, go to 12, and 13, go to 13, go to 13, go to 13, go to 12, go to 13, and 12, and 13, go to 13, go to 13, go to 12, and 13, 13, 14, and now 15, go to 15, go to 15, go to 14, 15, and 15, 16, and now 15, go to 16, go to 15, go to 16, now 17, go to 17, go to 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, give 19, 20, and 20, get 20 there, group 20, get 20 there, group 19, group 20, get 20 here, so about 3, 19, okay, 5. Not time for him to ship. Here's Braden Allison Bennett's cattle. They're home raised cattle. $335 and $335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35 half, and 37, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 37.50 and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. How you're out? 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here. Hal 355, 80. Should be 21 more. Here's the Bennett cattle. Same cattle. We'll sell a lot of tonnage today. 275, yeah, 275, 275, 80, and 75, 80, 75, group 275, 80, 75, 280, and 75, group 280, we get 280, we get 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, 95, yeah, 295, yeah, 295, we get 95, we get 95, 95, 95, 95, now 3. 95 to 3, 95 to 3, and 95 to 3, and 95 to 300. Here, poke 295, 11.
Where'd Tom Runyon go? Oh, there he is. Over there, Billy Goatin.
No, I do not have money. There we go. Here we go. Street tie race.
Street tie, Johnny Street, down at Alex, Oklahoma. 365, and 65, and 65, 750, and 7 and a half, 6750, and 67 and a half here, 70, and now 70, get 70, 970, and 971, and 72, 72, 71, 23, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 4, and 374, Tubby, 373, 75. Yard him out. Craig Jones, Dennis, from Godly, Texas. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, and 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 57, 9, group 9, 59, 60, and now 1, and zig 1, has zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, here 2, 3, 4, 63, 4, now 3, 4, 64, 5, and zig 5, 6, and 66 here, 65, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7 to bid, 7 to buy, sold, 365, put them on howl number 80.
Asking 66 right now for that.
Sold these heifers earlier with Blake Hand. Be 3 drives.
Going to be 3 drives, these cattle right there, going to be hand cattle.
Good little green steers.
Mr. Hand, they're green cattle right there, 385, and 385, and 385, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 90, and now 90 there, 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 390, 85, 90 here, 85, 390, 390, 390, 390, going to be 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 95, now 95, 2.5, 95, 95, 97 to hand, 97 to 4, and 97 going to be 4, now 4, and 4 to 4, 4, 4, 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, $4 here, $4 here, Tubby, 397 and a half, 71. Ten more of the hand cattle right there, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, 5 here, 65, 61, and 61, and 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, now 1 here, not 1 here, going to be 61, and 61, now 1, and 61 here, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, now 1 here, 2, and now 2, 63, and 3, 4, 64, 5, and 65, now 600, and 66 here, 65, 66 here, Tubby, 365, 8. You like him, Antone? 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, going to be 30, and now 30, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 40, now 5, and 45, 45, 45, going to be 50, now 5, and 55, 55, 60, 360 pound, going to be 360 online, going to be 60, now 5, and now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 65, and 365 here, 5 here, 5 here, tub, 360 on 7. Think of the hand consignment. Who's next, Bill? Niemeyer cattle. Different Niemeyer. 365, and 65, and 65, 70, and 365, 70, we get 370, we get 365, 70, and 65, now 73, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, now 5, going to be 70, now 5, here 70, and now 70, now 75, and 75, now 75, 83, 83, 80, and 75, give 80 there, 80 there, 80 tub, 375, 7, 71, Tubby 71. Well, got a little short tail. He'll be on there, guys. Couple drives. He's Henner shot from out there in Sayer. One raise of the cattle guys right there. Here, 385, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 385, 85, 385, 5 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, and now 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, good 95, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Tubby, 390, 75, 71. All these Hinder shot steers guys from out there at Sayer, he raised them on. Lots of go. Good old big green boys. 325, yeah, 325, 25, 25, 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 30, we get 30, not 2 and a half, good 2 and a 5, and 37, 37, good 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, and 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 5, and 45, and 45 here, 5 here, 45, now 6, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, $8, 47, $8, and 47, we get 40, 47, 48, and 47, here, Tubby, 347.91. Where have you been, Runyon? Uh-huh. Billy Goaten. Okay. Triple B guys right there, here, triple B cattle right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 750, 70, and now 70, going to be 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, but about here, going to be 250, 82 and a half, 5, 85 there, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, Tubby, 385, 75. Tina, you all right? You okay? Okay. Yeah, I know. His son's at a school kind of a function deal. Preston cattle guys, we had those nice heifers earlier. One's got a few warts, he'll be there. 65. Has a good five. Has a good has a good has a good has a good now 5. 65. Has a good five. Has a good 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 7 and has 7. Good behave. Good behave. Good 9. Good 9. 70. Now 70. Now 1. And 72. 72. 73. 73. 4. 74. Going to be 5 and 76 and 77. 77 of 8. 77 of 8. Good 9. Good 9. Good 9. 79. Half. Now 9. 79 and 9 daughter. Good 9. Good 9 a half. 9 a half. 9 a half. 80. Good 80. 50 and now 80 and a half here. 80. 50. 80 and a half here. T. 380. 81.
Finally got him started.
Here's Zimmer guys. Valley View. Gary Zimmer from Valley View. All right, 30, 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 40, then 2 and a half, and down 2 and a half, 5, here 45, here 5, here going to be 45, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 46 under 7, and 47, 47 of 8, 7 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 of 8, 47 of 8, now 9, and down 9, 50, 50, down here 50, and down here going to be 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, down 45, 50, here Hal, 349, 80. Let's go to Hydro, guys. Here's Clausen's get home raised steers right off the wheat. Chris Clausen.
Made him wide bodied, hadn't he?
Three 21, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 320, hit 1, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 20, now 1, here, got 20, hit 1, had 2, and 23, and 3, and 23, we get 4, and 23, we get 4, 5, and 25, 6 quarter, and 25, going to be 6 here, 25, 26 here, 5, going to be 26 quarter, and 25, going to be 26 here, says 6, did you give 6, now 7. 26 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 here total 326 okay 5 nope put him on number 8. Mickey Wilson guys from Gary. Oh, handy weight cattle right there, 385, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390, and 390, 85, get down to there, good 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 400, and 95, 4, 95, 4, here, Pope, 395, 69. Good thing you showed up today, Runyon. More of the Wilson guys from Gary, Mickey Wilson. 335, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 3, 35, 7 and a half, and 37, going to be 40, you get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 47, 50, and 46, 7, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 47, 9, going to be 9, you get 9, going to be 9, 50, and 350, and 953, you get 50, 49, you get 50, 49, 50, and 350, you get 50, 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 you get 50 here, Tubby, 349, 91. We got bigger ones coming. $80 miles. Hurt.
He's better. He's all right.
He's tough. Back. Is he out of the hospital? Me? Probably I should. Where's he at? Yukon?
took him to Texas.
Integris.
Huh?
If we're right, we're still on these Wilson cattle guys from Gary. It's worth the wait. Mickey Wilson. You know him?
He's got nice cattle.
I know it. You know him, Bill? You know this guy?
Nice guy.
$3, 2.5. Let you bet. 3, 2.5. You get 2.5 and half and a half. And 2.5. You get 2.5. With 2.5 and 2.5. 2.5. 2.50. And 3, 2.5 here. Half here. Half and a half here. You're going to be 250. And 3, 2.5. You get 2.5 and 250. And 2.5. 5 here. 7.5. 7.5. 10. You're going to be 310. 310. 310. 11. And 310. 11. And 310. 11. 12. 11. You're going to be 12. 11. You're going to be 12. 11. You're going to be 12. 11. Now 12. And 3. 11. 12. And 13. And 13. 14. 15. Here. 15. And 50. 50. 50. 15 and 15 and 50, 16 and 17 and 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19 and 19, 20 and 19, 20. You done? 20 and 20, 20 there. You're going to be 20, 20 there. You're going to be 20, 20 there. You're going to be 20, 20 there. Sold 319. Okay, 5. Here's a Branson Brothers, guys. Right there, you're going to be 3 drafts these cattle. 385 and 385 here, 85 90, 85 90 here, 85 90 here, 90 and 90, group 90, group 90, 390, 85 90 there, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90 here now, 95 and 95 4 and 95, group 95, group 4, group 95, group 4, group 95, group 4, poke 395, 75. Back on the Branson Brothers.
Pretty nice deal here. Nice guy.
Crescent, yep.
65, and a good 5, has a good 5, 65, and a good 5, has a good 7 and a half, 7 and 70, now 70 and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, and 7, and 77, 75, 77, 75, 600, and 75, 77, and 77, 78, 79, group of 9, group of 9, group of 80, group of 80 down here, 81, 81 here, group of half, 1, 81 and a half here, group of 1 half, 81 and a half here, 2, 82 and a half here, group of 82 and a half here, 82, 53, 83 and a half, group of 84, half, a 5, a half, a 600, 86 here, 8600, 86 here, 86 here, T, 385 and a half, but on number 81. Yard him out. Red Brindle off.
Big brothers now.
Here's what the groping looked like later, Tom. Same cattle, yes, sir.
325, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, going to be 40, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, going to be 50, now 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 3, 4, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, and 4, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, Dodd, 353 on 9. Nice cattle, Bransons. Michael Peters. Yeah, a little brangisy. A few of them. 65, and 65, has a good 5, 65, and 65, has a good 7 and a half, 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 70, 70, going to be 2 and a half, 75, now 750, and 77, 50, 80, 81, 80, $1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 2, 81, 2, and now 2, 81, $2, 2, 81, $2, 81, going to be 2, tub, 381, 75. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 345 and 45 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half and 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 47 and a half and 47, 50 and now 67 and 47. I'm going to get 47. I'm going to get 47, 46, 7 and 6, 7 and 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 $48 and 47. Going to be half now. Hey, $8 hey there, 48 and now hey there, here 40. Hey, we get 48 and a half, 8 and a half here. 8 and a half, going to be 9, 40 pound, going to be $9, be 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, and 9 and a half, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50 here, Tubby, 340, 9 and a half, 91. Yeah, well, if Runyon don't do anything, we can go get it for sure. Let's go to Brady, Texas, guys. Be a load of these steers, you betcha. Reitman cattle right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, now 1, here, 1, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 50, 51, here, how, 350, 80. I didn't want you to back out. Be 17 more of the rainies. 17 more of the rainy cattle. Rainy. Huh? Wren. Wren cattle. Mr. Wren.
Brady, Texas.
345, yeah, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, yeah, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 7, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, going to be 40, now 7 and a half, 40, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half, 50 now, 9, 50, and down here, going to be 50, 49, 59, 59, 50, and 49, 50, 49, 50 here, Tubby, 349, 91.
I'll try to do better on the names. Trough.
The big end off of them.
Here's a big end off of them, guys. Wren cattle. Mo cattle get large. Got a big old frame, don't they?
310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, going to get 13, going to be 14, going to get 14, going to get 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, going to get 4, 5, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 5, and 25, and 24, how, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, he's in, 25, and 25 here, 5. How's that? 25 here. Okay, 324 on number 8. Check for a crippled.
You got mail for 3 head. Oh, here's Michael's out there at Elk City. Yep. Held the sale. Heifer's right here.
395. 395, in 95, in 95, in 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, 4, 10, in 10, 10, 15, 4, 15, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 20 here, here, sort of at 4, 15, SH, 36.
Who? He's bought all the big ones. Yeah, he has. Well, you look pretty down there in that blight. Did you get your drip this week? Run out of drip? Here's Leon Bailey's good cattle guys out there at Peyton. Leon Bailey. He's still around. Ralph Wheat guys, he raised them all.
$365. Has a good five, has a good five, 750, and 7.5, now 70, and now 70, now 2.5, 75, 75, 75, 7.5, and 77.5, 83, 82 and a half, here, 82.50, 82.5, 81, 81, here, 81, another one, here, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 81 here, how, 380, 70 on 70.
I thought you quit me, Poke. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry. I thought you quit me. Gonna be 9 more Leons, guys. He raised every one of them.
365. As a good five. Has a good five. Now 600. As a good 66 out of there. 65. 6600. As a good 66 out of there. 6600. As a good five. Now 6 7 7 7 8 there. 70 71 and 72 and 72 73 73 74 74 74 5 and 75 600 and 75 76 7 77 8 77 8 77 8 9 and now 980 there. 80 good 89 good 89 good 89 good 80 and 79 good 80 good 80 good 80. Here's Sodom 379. Varner 75. Here comes Joseph's. Here comes Joseph's. Thank you, Leon. Here's his boys. Same protocol, guys. He raised them all. They've been running on the wheat field out there in Payton, Oklahoma. $365. As a good five. 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 7.5. 70. 70. Now 2.5. 75. And 75. 50. And 77.5. 83. Group 82.5. Group 2.5. 85. 85 here. 87.5. 87.5. Group 87.5. Group 67. 87. 88 here. 89. 90. Group 90. Group 90. Group 90. 390. And now 90. And now 90 there. Group 90. Get 90 there. Group 90. Get 90 there. Group 90. Get 90. Group 90. Get 90 there. Here's sort of a 3. 89. Tub 75. More Josephs. $345. Yeah, 45. And 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. And 45. 600. Yeah, 45. 46 600 here. 46 here. 7. 9. 50. 50. 1. And 51. 2. 1, 2, 3. 50. 3. 4. And 54. 53. 4. 5. And 55. 600. 55. 56. 7. 7. 7. 8. 58. 58. 57. $8. And 57. 58. 8. 9. And now 9. Group 9. Group 9. Group 9. Group 9. 59. And now 9. Group 9. Daughter. Group 9. Group 9. Group 9. Group 9. 58. Now 9 here. Sodom 358. Dodd 8. 358. Lord Joseph, right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 360, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 365, and 65, and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 65, and 65 here, 5 here, tub, 360 on 7. Leon, thank you. Tell the boys we said thanks. That's right. Here's Garrison's guys right there. Another set of home race steers out there in Hinton, right off the wheat. No implants in these cattle. $365. As a good five. As a good 65. As a good 5. 7.5. 70. And now 70. And 2.5. 75. 7.5. And 77.5. 80. 2.5. 3. 83. 5. 83. 85. 83. 85. 83. 85 here. 7. 87. 89. 89. 87. 89. 89 here. 87. 9 here. 89. 90. And 90 get 90 there. Group 90 get 90 there. Now 90 group 90 here. So 389. Varner 75. Getting higher.
Not gonna be a lot of my size, I can tell you that. Big in there.
Big bros right there here, 48, half 5, and 45, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, 47 and a half, out of 50, and half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half here, 50, and half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 1, 3, and 53 and 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 3, and 53, 53, half 3, and 50 and a half, 3 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, and a half, 54 and a half, and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half here, poke, 354, 85. Thank you to the Garrisons. Let's go to Mayhard. Mayhard got down there at Sulphur. Hereford's earlier. 345 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45 and 5 here, 5 here, that's a cutter, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 cutter here, 45, 46 and 45, 46 cutter here, 46 cutter, and 45, 46 here, 46 and 45, 46 cutter there, tub, 345, 91.
He's got lots of time if you want to do it. He goes, don't do it. She can't hear out of her right side, she said. Feeling better today? You look better today.
Here's old Stevie Steers, guys. Here's the Steers.
Raise them all, man.
321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 31, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, not 1, and 321, 1, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 20, 3, and 4, 5. 2600, and 600, 25, 6 here, 25, top roll, you're out, 25, going to be 600, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 327, and 7, and 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 27 here, and 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, okay, 326 on number 8. Oh, he never was here. Here's a Montgomery, guys. Randy's good home race steers down there at Cross Plains, Texas. 385. 385, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and now 90, 85, 90 here, 85, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 85, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, now 90 here, sold them 385, Horner 75. More of the Montgomerys, guys. Cross Plains, Texas. 345, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and hand 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3, 4, and half 4, you get 4, and 53, you get 4, 3, you get 4, 53, 4, and 53, 4 here, 53, 4, to 4 here, 53, and half 4 here, Tubby, 353, just 9, Tubby 9.
Thank you, Randy. Here's his neighbor's cattle. Here's some green grazers. Double G's, green grazers.
Not a lot of them this size, man.
$4 now five and $4.05 and $4.05. Get five and a five here and a five here. Five. Get five and a five here. Five here. Going to be 405 and 405 and now 10 here. 410, 410, 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 and 12.50 and 10 and 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 and 12 15 and 15 now 17 and a half 17 and a half 17.50 and 17 bit of a half here. Going to be 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17.50 and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half here. Tubby 415. Number 65.
It's a good thing you showed up. We just keep him in the middle.
$3.55, $55, 60, $55, 60 there, $3.55, $55, $55, 60, and $3.55, 60 there, going to be $3.60, 60, and $3.60 tub, $3.55, 8.
You leaving, Leon? See ya. All right, come on back. It'll take you a while. Well, he's moving slow. That back nine gets long back here. The back nine for sure not. Front nine is. A couple hundred of the Yost cattle.
Here we go, guys. Right there, here. Start to steer sail. Right there, here. 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, now 5, 65, and 65, and 65, 7.5, and now 70, 100, 72 and a half, 72, 5, and 75 here, 75, 73, 73, 73, 2 and a half, 3, 4, and 74, 5, and 75, 600, 75, 7, 77, 77, $8, and 77, 8, 77, 78, now 9, and now 9 give 80 there, 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here. Going to be 381, 81 here, 1 here, 1 here, how
380. Number 80. We've got a four-way split, 165 of the next cut. All right, guys, there might be a short ear or two on this deal. They're going to be on the deal. They're all going to go. Short tail, short ears. Who's this? Nice job, Sean. Did you buy these?
Some of your work.
Good job.
Okay, outside on the next 41 when you're ready.
Hey, go. Hey. Hey.
Okay. Muddy Pot should be trotting in. Trot them in. They start with a good one, don't they? There he is, weighing 920 pounds even.
Cause here, there, 40 and one, and 41, and 40 give one, another one, 40 another one, 40 have one, and 41 another one, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, outside head one, 41, and one, another one, 41, 49, two, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 42, 3, and 4, 44, 5, 5, half 5, 5, now 5, 45, you get 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 45, 6 here, and 45, 46 and a half, 46 and a half here, now 7, and 47, and 7, 7, 7 is now half here, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, now 8 here, 8 here, now half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, now 9 here, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, 49, and now 9, good with 9, 40, now 9, 49, and 9, good with 9, good with 9, 40, now 9, good with 9 here, good with 9 and a half, and 49 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 quarter half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 49, 50, and 14 and a half, 75, 975, 975, 50, and 350 to quarter, and 50, 25 here, 50, and a half here, going to be 50, 50, yeah, 50 and a half here, now half here, 75, and 50, 75, now 50, 75, 1, and 51 here, 1 here, now 1, and 50 now 1 a quarter, and 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter and a half, and 50, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 75, and now 75 and 5 here, 175, 175, 175, and 51, 75 here, 175, you done, and 51, 75 here, 175, sold them 350, 1 and a half, okay, 1. Big Sean, Randy Yost. Leon, you bet. Yep. Going to be 238 of Leon Clements. Down there in Munster, 238.
Okay, split draft is 238. I should have 39 right here.
far your rubber bands are going that you need. He flings them over to the other side.
What rubber band?
She likes to keep them.
Oh, you do?
Well, I'd always just keep them so I can slip my heifers in on them, you know? But it looks not like
I'll give her all the rubber bands she wants.
You flick them all over there. These ain't gonna bring 50 and a half.
39 when you're ready.
Mid 40s maybe. Yep, good old feeder steers. Been running on the wheat, guys. A little graze out wheat, graze in wheat. Pretty black. Looks like he bought a dress. Pot should be coming in. You buy these for him? He does it himself? Does he do it himself? Don't know. Working on Leon Clements Steers, guys. Big old pin of them.
335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 7.5 and 37.5, 7.5. Out the case, 7 to 40 and 40 and 2.5 here, 2.5, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 34 and 44 here, 5 here, 600 and 45, 46, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8 here, 47, $8 and 47, bid 8, 9 here, 49, you get 9 now, 50 and now 50, 50, 10, 50, 10, 49, 50, 10, 1 and 50, 10, 1 here, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2, and down 2 here, 1.5, now 2, and 52 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 53, 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, and 54, 54, 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, and 50 and a half, 5 here, 50 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, going to be 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half here, David Dodd, 355 on number 9, 355. Leon, thank you.
Going to be 5 loads of these cattle, guys. Here's Keith Glover. Going to be 154 in the first offering. Put him on 19. Okay. Well, I kind of like this set of cattle, guys. Blacks and Shars. Does, don't it? Yellow. Working on these Glover cattle, guys. Nice set of steers.
335 and 335. Check about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 and 335 of 5 here, 35 here, 35 here, 335 and 35 of 5 here, 35 5 here, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 here, 5 of 5 here, 335 and 335 and 335 here, 5 of 5 here, 31 and 31 and 31 2, 1 2, 31 2 and 31 2, 1 2, 1 2 3 and 33 and 33 4 and 34 5 and 35 5 of 5 here, half 5, 35 35 35 and 335 50 and 35 of a van, 35 of a van, 600 and 35 of a van, going to be 36 a pound here, going to be 35 of a van, going to be 36 and a half here, half and a half, now 7 and 37 of a pound, now 37 50 and 7 and a half, going to be 37 of $8 and 30 now here, 38 38 38 38 and now $38 and 30 heavy to get 38 and 38 38 $38 and 30 heavy to get 30 heavy to get 30 heavy to get 30 heavy to get $38 and now 38 and a half. Now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 38 50, yeah, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 38 and a half. Hal, 338 94, 338.
Here comes in 123, guys. 3-way split. A little bit more summertime, boys. Same cattle, yep.
Okay, split drop to 2200.
for a feeder steer, 3,200. Yellow. Did.
Jason, not yours.
Jason's ordered.
Outside on the next 41, and I just had numbers. Okay, perfect. This is 41 here too. Might be one.
TD. He's asking who they, who's all these? I was like, TDs. Because that's what I figured.
What'd you ask for then?
Yeah. Kind of like these summertime boys, don't you?
Yes, sir. How they here? 330, top one, and 31 daughter, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, and 331, daughter one, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, going to be 331, 2, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, here, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34, at the gate, 4, 5, and 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, you do it, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 50, and 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 daughter, and 35 of the van, going to be 36 here, 35, 6 and a half, and a half here, a little half here, a little half here, and a 7, and 37, and a 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 337 and a half, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 8 daughter there, 8 here, 8 and a half here, going to be 38 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, going to be 38 and a half and 9, and down 9, you get 9, down 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, bit of a 9, now 39, 39, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, going to be 9, 38 and a half, 9 here, going to be 9, back to you, 39, and down 9, daughter, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, Tebby, 3, 38 and a half, number 93. Thank you, guys.
Cole Thompson.
Let's go to Waco. Cole Thompson get to be a reputation set of steers every week. Be 173. Cole's starting out with a pretty good one himself.
Would drop to 173. I should have 43 right here in the ring outside of the
No. Kev's got too high. Mike, you got the light into these yesterday.
Good head count also on this next deal.
You remember them now?
Okay, thank you.
Good feeding cattle.
Yes, they are, guys. Going to be a good set of feeding cattle.
Okay, I'll get on the next 43 when you're ready.
Yeah, if you come to buy some 800-pound good summertime boys, you got them right here.
60 and 5. Has a good five. Has a good now 5. Has a good 65 and 3. 65. Has a good 5. Has a good 600 and 65. 66 here 5 here 600 and 65. 66 7 and 7 7 7 7 8 dollar and has 7 going to be here today 3 and hide and 9 here 70 now here 70 and now here going to be 70 70 going to be 1 and 70 71 2 72 72 72 3 and 72 going to be 3 and 3 4 and 74 74 74 74 and 5 here 75 75 75 75 4 and a half 74 and a half 5 and now 5 and 75 here 75 here 75 to be 75 and 75 here 75 here 75 3 75 and 75 here 75 75 75 and 3 75 3 75 and a half 3 75 and a half 3 75 50 and 75 and a half 75 50 and now 6 and 76 and a half and 76 and a half going to be 76 and a half going to be 76 50 and 77 and 77 going to get 77 going to get 77 going to be 77 now sold them 376 and a half Hal 80.
Here comes 4 big steers. Says one's got a lump. He'll be on the deal. Yep. 275. Yeah, 275. Now 75, 75, 75, 275. Yeah, 75, 75, 75, 255. And 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 275. And 75, 75, 80, 80, Brass going to be 280. And 75 going to be 285. 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 85 here, Warner, 280. Number 1. One's got a bump. I didn't really see it. No, did you? Okay. Oh, gosh.
All right, Cole, thank you.
Here comes Cody Steers.
Uh-oh.
They didn't get much cake. Be about 400.
These were in the cubeless pasture, weren't they?
Yeah.
Cubeless. $4 a pound, 14 and 14 and 10 and 10 and 10, 14, 14, 350. 350. Back up a little bit. 350. 350. 350. You bidding? 350. 350. 360. 360. Hold him. 350, 60, 70, 80, 75, 80, 5, 385, 385. Tub, 380 on 5. $2 a pound. I don't think you can see real good. It's too bright in here. It's too bright, Bill. $1 a pound. 120, 140, 160, 160. Terry, 140, number 1.
So we got old Steve here. Would you mind taking a picture and sending all that to him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you. You talking to me?
Are you? Be 117 on the next cut. Blacks and shards, guys. Here's a Cody consignment. Good, yep.
Condition to burn.
Condition to burn's right, Bill.
I think he's got one. He just needs to put something in it. He knows. You gotta put something in it though.
Pretty black guys. They got lots of condition on these set of cattle.
60 and a half 5. Has a good and has a good enough and has a good 7 and a half 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 750 and 67 and a half and 7 and a half 70 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 75 50 and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 7 80 and now 80 down 2 and a half 80 down 2 and a half here 1 here 81 2 81 2 and now 2 3 83 here 83 4 83 84 here 83 84 83 84 83 4 83 84 and a 5 here half 5 85 here 85 there 85 50 85 and a half 85 and a 6 quarter 86 here 85 and a 6 and a half 86 and a half here 7 87 here 87 87 and a half 87 and a half here 87 and a half 8 dollar 88 here 88 and a half 88 and a half here 9 89 here 89 89 and a half going to be 89 and a half going to be 89 50 89 and a half and 90 there going to be 90 here 90 and now 91 and 91 91 91 2 we get 92 91 2 91 2 3 and 93 we get 3 and 93 34 and 93 we get 4 and 93 4 5 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 95 here 95 and 95 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 go to 94 95 94 95 so 394 Varner 77 yard him out 2 or 3 snowflake white Charolais steers.
More of them. How many you got?
165. Here's next size up. Thank you, Antone.
Okay, split draft of 165. I should have 43 need a good head count off.
778, 394. I wonder if he'd go to grass with him somewhere, Pokey. Sure might. They'd put it on the truck, won't they?
Outside of my next 41. Give me a good head count off here. Good head count.
Steers? Cody's going to have another 8 to 10 loads next week. Bob? Yes.
Getting old.
As green as you can make a 9-weight steer, we got him right here. This is it, lid. Nope, got one more.
Okay, outside on the next 41. You ready?
Do you remember?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, one. He's a little heavy-headed.
Yeah, we had a little meeting over in his back office one day. Just had to do this thing. And we're the only two left, aren't we? Huh?
Yeah. You two outlasted the rest of them. You two outlasted the rest of them.
These things will explode when you give them something to eat.
335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, half, 37 and a half, and 35 and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 37 to 40, and now 40, and 340, and 40, get 40 there, going to be 40, get 40 there, going to be 40, get 40, now 40, 40, 40, get 40, and now here 40, and now 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to be 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 40, now 40, 41, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, take about 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 41, and 41, here, 41, 41, half 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, yeah, 41 here, 1 and a half, and 41 and a half here, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half here, 41 and a half, 41, 50, and 41 and a half, 41, 50, and 41 and a half here, 41 and a half, going to be 41 and a half, going to be 41, going to be half, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, going to be 41, going to be half. Hayes, 341, number 92.
So here, you're going to get a little, mostly stags and bulls.
Stags and bulls and spots are all going to go.
Yeah,
There's going to be 85 of them.
buy 'em and love 'em.
Stags and bulls and a few spots.
There's no big problems in here, but there's stags and bulls.
Okay, split draft is 85. We got 42 right now.
George's handwriting. What? Sir? Oh, yeah. Yep, thank him. Appreciate you. Bryce, you looking? Get you a whole load of them. Big old load. All right, there they be, guys, right there, here, 325, 325, E25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, E25, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 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 320, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, E10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 12, 11 here, group of 12, 11, group of 12, and 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, and 15, and 50, 16, and 50 here, group of 60, 17, we get 17, we get 17, 18, and 17, we get 18, 19, we get 19, we get 19, group of 19, group of 19, 5, and 19, and 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, give 19, and 19, 18, 19, tub, 318, 100. Cody's, thank y'all. Be 10 or 12 loads next week. There's going to be 270 of Russell Walker's guys. Knox City, Gary Reed. 270 something of Russell Walker's been running on the short wheat out there at Knox City. 2 drafts, 253 in the first draft. 253.
Okay, 253 first draft. I should have 42 right here in the ring. We have 42 in this first draft. One count them off.
they good calves, good steers. Huh? 18.
Is Cody Taylor's going to be that many stags? Or did George? George told you.
One or two steers on every load of those heifers came in. They came in late.
Oh, gosh.
Old George, he was wound up. Sold her ass.
They did. Pretty nice set of steers, Russell.
On the next 42 when you're ready.
Then all those mugging birds show up. I got to sort them by ear tags.
Oh,
You mean you can't count them? Just count the ear tags and average them? No, he wants to sort it all.
it's like auto.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. Russell Walker, I met him a few years ago. I had to go do a premium sale down there, down in Mundy, Texas, and I was wearing an OKC West shirt, I think, and we got to be kind of buddies.
Finally.
Maybe.
Outside on the next 42 when you're ready.
He's probably about my age. Probably about my age, yeah. Got a couple kids that show pigs down there. But I didn't dream he ran this many cattle.
Should be muddy pots bouncing in. Here we go. Handling good, aren't they? Good cattle. Good green, 9-weight steers.
Monday, Texas.
Down there at Monday, Knox City. 341 and 40 1 40 40 1 here 40 1 and 40 and 41 41 41 41 41 40 41 and 40 1 here 40 1 half 41 41 41 41 41 and 35 and 35 and 35 and 36 and 35 36 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 36 7 and 37 away 37 away now high group 9 39 40 and 39 40 40 there group 40 1 and 41 41 and 40 1 here 40 1 here 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 1 get 2 and 42 3 and 42 50 now 3 and 43 3 and 43 43 43 50 and 43 and a half 4 here 44 now 4 and 44 44 there 44 you get 4 here 44 44 44 you 44 here 44 here tubby 340 3 and a half 90. Thank you, Russell. No, he's got 19 more. I'm sorry.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 31 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here you're going to be 331 2 and 31 2 and 23. We're going to get 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 600 and 36 7 and 37 8, 37 8, 7 8, 7 9. We're going to be 9 9, 39 40. We're going to get 40. We're going to be 41 and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 43, 43, 42 3 and 42. We're going to get 3, 42 3 and 42 3, 42, 43 here. So about 342 to 90. I don't know why. Tell George why he sorted them. You see that? Spend $1.50, put them on the same number. Thank you, Russell.
4 loads of these Howards.
Here's going to be 4 pot loads of the Howards. Here's some cattle go back out. That all Lynn. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 750, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 going to be 65, 7 and a half, and 65, 750, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, and 75 5 here, 75 3 4, and 73, 74 5, and 75 600, 75 6, 75, give 6 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77. Going to be 77, going to be 77, going to get 77, and 77, and 77, pounds, 77, 77, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 77, 77. You been, Tom, 77, sold 376, Hal 70. He's writing it down like he was, I was just making sure. Be a whole bunch more of the Howards, Lynn. How many? 228 the next draft. 228.
228 draft, or split, sorry, and I've got 38 remaining inside the ship. So 228, I should have 38 right here.
I know you've got a big old lot. You get those buckets and put them out away from you. Put a little water in them and put this shit in there and draw all those things in there, kill them.
I'll be dang.
Yeah, it works.
I'll have to look into that. Mosquito buckets. I bought my neighbor's property. His 5 acres.
Oh, really? I knew the guy who bought that
Yeah.
one place.
Yep.
I guess I still know.
Just talking about. Hi.
Okay, I'll send them the next 38.
Yeah, I wish somebody let me know where all that hair comes from. What's that on that line end of You know that prick will be renting her place. Turn the candle out.
Outside on the next 38 ready? Ready, hot. Ready, hot.
Honey pot. This is it. All right, here we go, guys. All right. That's right there, here. 335. Off the weight, guys, right there. Might be a shorty or two or a tail right there. And 35, and 35, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Here, going to be 335, and 35, and 35 of 5 here. 600, and 35, 6 here, 35, 36, 7, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8. Going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 41, and 41 for half one, and 41, 41, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, going to be 2, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 43, and 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43, 4, and 44, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 50, 45 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, 45, 50, and 45 and 600, and 45 and 6 and a half, and 47, and 47 and a 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, 47 and a half, $8, and 48, 8 and a half, 9, and down and a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 950, and down a half, down a half, 9 and a half, 50, and down a half, 50, and down a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, not a half, 50 and a half, and a half here, 1, and 51 here and a half, 1 half and 2, good to 2, good to 2, good to 2, 52, and 50 down 2, and down 2, good to 2, good to 2, 52, 52, 52, now half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half here, half here, 3, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53, 50, 53 and a half here, done, 53 and a half here, so 353, how 8,353. Solid white, a solid black Bremer. White Bremer. For me? Okay. Thank you. I'll do that. You want to pull anything else off? Howard, thank y'all. There's like 300 some of these cattle guys come down at Chickasha, John Nelson. It is a raisin. How many here, Lynn? Going to be 106 of John Nelson's down there at Chickasha. Our guys right there here, one raise and down at Chickasha right there, 330, 35, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 36, and 35, 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 38, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 9, group 9, 39, 39, 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 43, 42, 3, and 4, 5, and 45, you give 5, 46, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 47, group 9, 50, 51, and 50, 1 here, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2,
51, 2, 52, and 52, 3, and 52, 53, now 4, and 53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 4, now 5, 50, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 354, Runyon, number 38. I don't see him. You're right here. 28, the brothers. 310. 310, 11, and 10, 11, we get 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 10, 11, go to 310, now 11, and 310, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, go to 10, 11, go to 10, 11 here, 10, 11 here, go to $3 a pound, and 3 down, 2.5, and 3 get 2.5, and 5, and 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, go to 305, and 3 to 5, and 3 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 750, and 7, 7 to 5, go to 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 750, now 5, now 750. And 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 7.5 here, Oklahoma, 305. Put them on number 5. Here's the blacks. Same cattle. All right there, here, 71, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, going to be 371, and 71, John Nelson, Chickasha, just the blacks off the reds, 371, and 372, and 71, and 371, 71, 72, good with 2 and a half, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 74, and 74, 5, and 75, 5 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, we get 77, we get 77, $8, and 77, 8, now 9, good with 9, we get 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, now 8, now 9, and now $9, good with 9, now 9, here's 70, hey, good night, and 70, hey, good with $9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, so 378 T, 81, put up on T, 81, yard amount. Look for a one that's low behind the shoulder. Guys, there's going to be 182 of the next draft. John Nelson, 182. Here comes the big bros. These cattle know how to eat.
Okay, I'll set up the next 25 when you're ready.
Quality going here, John.
I love them. Yep, quality.
180.
Yep. Something about that county. Something about that county.
one of the manager blue light specials.
Okay, I'll count the next 42 weeks when you're ready.
It's kind of, yeah. I think it's a pretty cool set of 9-way steers here, guys. Here, 35 and 35 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. Now 5 and 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half and 37 going to be 37 and 40 and 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40 get 40 there. Now 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. Now 1, now 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 3 and 43, 3 and 43, 3 and 43, 3, 4. Yeah, 44 here. 44 here. What about a half? 350 and 43 and a half and 43 and a half here. 43 and a half here. 43, 50 and 43 and a half here. 4 and 44 and 4 here. 44 here. 75 and 4 and 44 and 4 there. 44 going to be 44. Going to be 44 and a quarter and 44 going to be 25, 50 and 44 and a half. Going to get 4 and a half. Going to get 4 and a half. Going to be 44 and a half. 44, 50. Now 75 and 44, 75 and 5 here. Going to be 44 now. 75 and 5 and 45. Yeah, 45 here. 45 there. Going to be 45 now. 345 and a quarter and 345 and a quarter and 5 and a quarter. 525, 50 and 45, 50 here. 5 and a half. 75 and 575 here. 600 and 46 here. 346 and 46 here. 346 and a quarter and 46 and 25. 5 here and a half here. 46 and a half. 7 and 47. Going to get 47 and a half and 47, 50 and 47 and a half here. Half here. 47 going to be half. 47 going to be half. Hayes, 347, 9. That's 7 more Johns. One of Muggenberg's down there, isn't it? That one of Ed's grandsons, Muggenberg down there. That big, $3. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, now 5, 265, 270, 270, now 5, 275, and 75 and 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, and 275, going to be 275, going to be 275, going to be 275 here, poke 270, 11X. Thank you, John Nelson. We're going to stay there in that county. Here's Grant and David. They do look like little old grazers, don't they? Be 60 of them. Here's Grant and David Turners.
Okay, split draft from 60.
Picked theirs a little green this time, didn't they? Reputations in the ring, guys. We're working on the Turners. Be a perfect load, 60 of them. Cool set of steers, Grant, David.
They always are.
Yes, they are.
350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 50, 57 and a half, going to be 50, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60 pound, going to be 60, now 60, going to be 62 and a half, and 5, and 5, has a good 5, 3, 3, and 3, 4, here, 64, 5, and 5, has a good 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and now 8, there, today, there, going to be 67, 68, and now 8, there, today, there, going to be 68, and now 7, going to be half, now 8, 68. 68, 67 and a half, $8, and now 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 50, and 68 and a half, 8 and a half here, 50, 50 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, so number 3, 68, Varner, 81.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you to the Turners. Jackson. Jack ain't been here in a while.
No, he had. Take a page out of Farrell's.
Mm-hmm.
Get you one load.
Okay, so the draft is 49. I have 24 in the ring. Not bad anything.
Used to the only. It's Cunningham time, ladies and gentlemen. $310.11, and for 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here you go to 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here you go to 310, bit of 10, bit of 10, 310, and 10, 10, bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, here, 5, 305, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 600, and 35, outside, 306, and 5 now, 600, 5 now, 6, here, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, go to 307, yeah, 7 here, go to 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now hey, and 3 now hey, there, today, there, you go to $308, and now hey, now 9, and now 9, there, $9, go to 9, 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 309, and 9 to 9 here, half 9, and 9 here, go to 9, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, go to 9 and a half, go to 9 and a half, gotcha, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, go to 950, and 9 and a half, go to 9 and a half, go to 9 and a half, go to 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10, and 9 and a half, 10, and 300 here, with 10, 10, 10, 10 here, then 10, and now 10 here, a bit of a 10 here, go to 10, bit 10, 10, 10, and 9 and a half, 10 and a half, and 10 and a half, bit of 10 and a half, bit of a 10 and a half, bit of a 10 and a half, go to 10 and a half, we'll try them 10, 50, now 11, and 311, and 11, and 311, bit of 311, bit of 311 and a half, 11 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 and a half, 1150, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, a quarter half, 11 and a 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 half, 1150, 1150 and a half, 75, 11 and 75, go to 11, 75, go to 11, 75, go to 11, 75, go to 11, 75, 12, and now 12, and now 12, bit of 312, and now 12, go to 12 and a quarter, and 12 and a quarter, down 12 and a quarter, bit of a 12 and a quarter, go to 12 and a quarter, not 12 and a quarter, and 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 312 and a quarter, 312 and a quarter, 312 and a quarter, Hayes, 312, 99, 312, Jack, thank you. Here's Dangelmeyer. 51 head of the Dangelmeyers, guys from down there at Munster.
Split draft is 51. I should have 25
Yep, here's Tom Dangelmeyer's, guys. Yes, he sure does.
275. Yes, 75. Now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 50 and 77. Group of 80, the 2.5 here. 85, 85, 87, 50. 87, 90 and 90. Group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90 there. Group 290 and 90 get out of there. Group 90 get out of there. Group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90 here. Group 290 and 91 here. 91 here. 91 here. 92. 91 2. 91 2 3 and 93 4 and 94 here. 4 here, 4 here, group 94 and 95, yeah, 95 here, 6 cutter, and 95, group 6 here, 95, 96, half 6, and 96 here, 6 and a half, and 96 and a half here, half 7, and 97, 97 and a half here, 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, 97, 50 and a half here, 98, 98 dollar, and 97 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, group 99, and 99 and a half, and 99 and a half, 3, and 99 and a 3 to 1, 301, 301, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 1, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, and half 2, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 253, and half 3, and 303, 3, and 303, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, half and a half here, 3 and a half, 4, and 3 and a 4 here, 4 here, 304, and 3 and a 4 and a half, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 305 and a half, 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 5, 55 and a half, 6 cutter, and 3, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 306, and 3, 6 and a half here, half 7, and 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 8 dollar, and 3 and a half here, 8 and 8 here, 8 and 8 here, going to be 308, and you're done, and 3 and a half here, 8 and 8 here, now 8 here, so 307 and a half, Hayes 99. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, where'd I see him at? There he is. There he is. Q brand. Yep. Paul Quintley. Guys are going to be 74 Pauls up there at Omega, right off the wheat. Yep. Look like nothing's a little set of grazers, don't they? Well, these 8 weights look like grazers. Yeah, they do run nice cattle. Good people, good cattle. Something about that county. Right off the green wheat and the green feeders. Quintley time right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, and 65, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 65, 7 and a half, 70, and 9 here, going to be 79 here, 9, 70, and 9 here, going to be 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, give me 2, 71, 2, and 72, 2, 3, and 72,
73, and 2, 3, now 4, and 73, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 50, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74 here, 74 and a half, 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 5, and 75, and 75 and a half, not half here, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, going to be 75 and a half, 75 and a half, going to be 75, 50, and 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, going to be 75, going to be half here, going to be half. Hey, 375, 8. Paul, thank you. Scotty's Dr. Steiner up there at Enid. Here's going to be 62 at Doc Steiner's. Yep. Are they mad? Are they bad? What'd you say? Steiner time, guys. Right off the weed and Enid. 345, and 345, and 45, 45, 41, and 41, and 40, 41, here, 40, that's that one, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, here, 1, 1, here, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 3, here, 43, 4, here, 5, here, 600, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 9, 50, 51, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, got to be 1, got to be 2, 51 here, now 2, and 52, and 52, 2, 3, and now 3. What about a half? Now 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, now 3 and a half, and 54, and 54 here, 4 here, half here, 4 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55, and 50 now 5 here, now half, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, going to be 55, 50, 55 and a half here, half here, half here, Pope, 355, 80, 5X. One white char and a crooked head. Should be all him. That should be his. He's done. Here's Matt's good cattle, guys. Matt Wiedemann, 72. 72 good Matt steers. Who'd they play? They lost, didn't they? Here's Matt Wiedemann. Nice, nice, nice boys. 310. You 10, 12 to 5, go to 10 and 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 12 to 5, go to 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, at the gate, 10, 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 20 and 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half here, 21, and 22 and 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 24 and a half, 5, and 26 quarter, and 25, go to 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9 hide, and down high, go to 9 hide, and down 28, down 9, 9 here, go to 850, 8 and a half here, 850, 50, and a 9, and down high, go to 220 hide, at 329, 329, and 329 and a half, and not a half, 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 and not a half, 329, 50, and 30, and 30, 30 there, go to 30, get 30, 30, and 30, get 30 there, go to 30, 30, now 30, 30, and 30, go to 30, go to 30, go to 30, go to 30, now 30, and 30, go to 3, 30 and a half, 330 and a half, 330, 50, and 30 and a half, yeah, 31, and 31 and a half, here, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, and 32, 1 and a half, 32, 1 and a half, 32, Oklahoma, 331 and a half, 8, Oklahoma 8. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good ticket right there. Guys, here's going to be 2 drafts of young steer, 2 loads of them, 2 loads of them, 137 of them. Young cattle from Seymour. No, I do not. How many times have you walked up and down them steps and didn't say hi to him? You did? Might be your last. Yeah, I did. Made him pretty black. Pot lid. There it is, cat right there, here, 16, half 5, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 5, here, 6 quarter, and 66 quarter, and 65, 66, here, 5, 66 quarter, there, now 6, and now 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, 8, 8, 8, 9, and down, good to be 9, good to be 70, and high, good to be 70, good to be 70, good to be 70, good to be 70, good to be 9 here, 70, and high, good to be 70, not a half 70, and not a half, good to be 70, good to be 70, you're going to be 50, and 70 and a half here, you're going to be 1, and 71 here, 70, 71 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half here, now 2, and 72, 1 and a half, you're going to be 2 to be half, and 2 and a half here, half and a half, now 3, and 73, we get 3, and 2 and a half, we get 3 and a half, 73, 50, and 73, down and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 50, now 4, and 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74 and a half, and 74 and a half, 5, yeah, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, $6 and 75 and a half, going to be 76, 76, 76, 76 $, and 75 and a half, $6 and 75 and a half, going to be 76. Here, 75 and a half, 76, 75 and a half, 76, 75 and a half, going to be 6. To be 375 and a half, 75. Thank you, Mr. Young. Big Al. You got it all over you. On your nose. Well, it's not too bad. Back of them Schumachers from down there at Gainesville. Down there at Gainesville. B92 at Gene and Stacy's.
Split dress of 92. I should have 46 in the ring. Outside of the 10.
These cattle are all PI negative. I like this set of steers. Gainesville. Gainesville. There we go, guys. They all in. 335 and 335. About 30. Schumacher time right there. You're going to be 335 and 35 and 35 and 35 of 5 here. 5 up here and 35 and 35 of 5. Chicago and 35, 36 here. 35, 36 here. 7 and 37. I'm going to get 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 37 and $38 and 37 of 8. 37 of 8 now. I'm going to get 9 to 40 and 40 get 40 there. You're going to be 40 get 40. That one and 41, 41. I want here. 40. 1, yeah, 41 now 2 here, 41 2 here, 1 get 2, and 41 2, 41 2, another 2 here, 1 2, and 41 2, 1 get 2 here, 41 2, half 2, and down 2, another 2 here, 42 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, hand 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 3, and 43 and a 3 here, 43, 43, 43, 43, and 43, 50, and 43 and a half here, now 4, and 44 here, 44 here, what about 4 here, going to be 44, and 44 and 34 here, 44 here, 44 going to be 4, and 44 here, Hayes, 340, 3 and a half, 9. I don't want to be split up. I don't want to be split up. Same cattle. Be 53 of them. Good cattle get big. That's right. Different Schumacher. Fish 55s. I talked to him yesterday for a while. Here's the big ones, guys. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, go to 3, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, go to go, go to 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, go to 10, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, 11, 12 here, 11, go to 12 here, 11, go to 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, go to 13, and 12, 13, and 12, and 13, go to 13, we get 13, go to 13, go to 12 and a half, 13, and 13, 13, we get 13, go to 13, go to 13 and a half, and 13 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, go to 13 and a half, and 13 and a half here, half and a half here, go to 13 and a half, 14, and 14, 14 here, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half here, 15, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, half 15, and 15, 50, we get 50 and a half, and 15 and a half here, and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 15 and a half, and 15 now half here, half here, back to you, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, Warner, 315, 1, 315, Pokey on 1. 4 more guys, just a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and there's nothing too major. $2. 210-20, and 210-20, bit of a 210-20 there, bit of a 210-20 there, bit of a 210-20, and 210-20 there, going to be 20, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 40, going to be 40, 35, and 35-40, and 35-40, now 5, and 45-50, going to be 50, now 50, now 5, now 55, 60, and 260 pound, 265, and now 70, going to get 270, going to get 270, 275, and 75-80 there, 80, and 75, give 80 there, 85 here, 80 for 90, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 3, and 95, 305 and 305 here, 5 here, going to be 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here. Debbie, $3 on 9. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Stacy. Here's Chris's good home race steers. Big boys out there, here, 310, 11. 310, 11. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, go to 310, and 310, 11, and 10 and a half here, go to 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half here, 310 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 1, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, and 301, and 301 here, 1, we get 1, 301, 301. Chris is good home race here, guys, sitting right here with us, 301, and 301, and 301, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, go to be 301. And 301 here, 1, we take 1 now, 1 here, 301, and 301 here, 290, and 292 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half, 92 and a half, do it, and 92.50, and 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half, go to 92.50, and 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half. Martyr, 290, 101. No, 101. Mama's glad to see them go, Chris. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 and 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, down 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55 here, go to 255 and 55 here, 5 here, go to 255 and 55 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, down 5 here, 5 here, and 255. Bryce, 250. 100. Not that many. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Yeah. He said I got him a little big. They know how to eat, don't they? Thank you, Chris. Safe travels back home. Here's salmon wheels, guys. Be a load of these cattle right off the Red River. Oh, they've had them on wheat up here. All right, they've been on wheat up here.
335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Here, going to be 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Weighties got your guys 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40. You get 40, then 2 and a half, 40, then 2 and a half, 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2 and 41, 2 down 2, 41, 2 and hand 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2 now 2 and 42, 42, 1, 2, Tubby 341. 95. Tubby 95.
Here's the biggins. How many 1,000-pounders can a guy get a sell?
310, 11, and 310, 10, 11, and down 10, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, go to 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, go to 310, 11, and 10, 11, here, about the gate 12, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, and 13 to 14, 14, 15, and 15, here, 15, 16, and 16, 17, and 17, we get 17, go to 17, 18, 18, 18, and 19, 18, go to 19, and 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, and 1, here, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, now 3, and 23, 3, going to be 22, now 3, and 23, 3, and 22, going to be 3, dollar here, Tubby, 322, on 9, 99.
Thank you, Sam. Sam and Will. Harrington, thanks, fellas. Going to be about 100 of these cattle, guys. Right there, going to be Jim's Self cattle. Broken Arrow, guys. Here, a little stick out set of steers.
One raise and a cattle here, 75, and 75, and 75, here, 75, here, 75, and 75, 50, and 77, and 77, going to be 77, going to be 77, going to be 70, 70, 80, 82, 82, 84, 82, 84, 85, 85, 85, 5 here, 84, give 5, 85 here, 85, 5 here, 85, 5 here, 84, now 5, 85 here, 84, now 5 here, Pope, 384. 73.
Split drive, guys. Right there, going to be 62 Jim Self steers. Up there at Broken Arrow. The split drive.
Split draft is 62 and 31 in the ring.
Probably better go home. Nice load of feeders, guys. Jim Self steers right there, here, 35, and 35, and 35, about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 2.5, 5, and 43, 4, here, 5, here, 600, and 45, going to get 600, 46, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, halfway, and 47, halfway, now 9, here, 45, going to get 50, going to get 50, and 50, and 51, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, going to get 3, 52, going to get 3, 52, going to get 3, and 4, and 53, 4, now 5, here, 600, and 55, going to be 6 here, 55, now 600, and 55, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 5600, there, 5, and now 6, and 55, 56 here, David Dodd, 355, 8.
Male.
Male.
Schmidt.
Should be.
Schmidt cattle right there, here, 385, and 385, 85 here, 75, and 75, 50, and 77 hand, 77 hand, 77 hand, 77 hand, 750, and 70, 77 hand, 77 hand, going to be 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 77 and a half, and 77 now, 780, 80 there, 80, 80 here, 380, 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81 here, 82, 81, 82, 3, 83, he's out, 83, 83, 84 here, 85 here, 85, going to be 85, 85 here, 5 here, going to be 84, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, poke, 384, 77.
Which side's good? Well, don't you love them?
Be 56 more of the Schmidt cattle.
There he is. He's over there.
Yeah, he's over here. I saw him earlier. There he is. Yep. Paul, got to come up here in a little bit. She needs to go pee. That wasn't the Harrington boys, was it? That wasn't the Harrington boys, was it?
Well, I think it was Jim Self.
Oh, you think so? Could be.
The other guy probably didn't work for him.
Could be. Lid. Schmidt cattle, boys ain't they good? Angus steers, right there, here, 41 and 41, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 2, with a 3, 4, with a 5, with a 600, and 45, with a 6, 7, and 47, with a 47, what a has, 7, and 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, not 7, and 47, here, going to be 7, here, 47, 50, and 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, here, 47, 50, and $8, and 40 now, hey, there, here, 8 a day, there, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, here, 8 and a half, here, 9, and now $9, $9 and a half, good 9 and a half, good 9 and a half, good 9 and a half, 950, now 50, and 350, and now 50, 50, now half, here, now 1, and 51, here, 1 here, 1 and a half, and 51 and a half, here, 1 and a half, and 51 and a half, 50 now 2, and now 2, but 2 and a half, good 250, and 53 and a half here, half and a half, 3 and a half, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53 and a half, and 53 and a half here, 53 and a half here, 4 and 54, and 50 and 4 here, and a half, and 54 and a half here, 5 and 55 here, 55 and a half, 5 and 55 here, half, and 55 and a half, 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 and 55 and a half here, 5 and a half, 55, going to be half. Troy, 355, 90. Get ready for 2.5s and 5s. 10s. He's still bad. Huh? I know you were. You won't. Johnny, thank you. Guys, thank you very much. Muggenberg.
Chase Muggenberg, we about 400 of them.
400 or 500 of these steers.
Ear tags do right on this deal.
The color on these?
They no color.
Okay, I was like, I don't see.
Whites and
Okay, split draft is
Oranges.
80. I have 40 in the ring. Outside is
80.
Like,
Ed, you and Jackson going out tonight? Honky tonkin'? Who? Huh? Hold 'em and hit 'em. I want to go. I want to say something, but I better not. The little handy weight cattle cows right there. Here, 65, as a 55, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a 70, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, 85, 85 here, 2.5, 82 and a half here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, and down, 90, but 90 here, 90 here, 90 here, 2.5, and 92 and a half, now 92 and a half, now 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. Sodom, 390. S&H, 37. Gotta have more. I want 'em.
I know you do. Muggenberg
183.
on this deal. Be 183 of them guys on this deal. Here's Chase's. Chase Muggenberg. Be 183 of these boogers.
Good waste little cattle, guys. Not much flesh on them. More great weights. Muggenberg cattle.
Oh, okay. It's already done, so I don't need to worry about it. I'll be good luck. Thank you very much.
Buddy?
I always like to discuss a problem like yours.
Okay, guys, 180 some of them. Ow! Bull cattle ought to feed good this summer. Gonna gain a lot the first 2 or 3 weeks, guys. Is that it? That's it, guys. Got that weight steers, 350 and 50. Enter to get that 2.5 and 350. Enter to get that 2.5. Enter to get that 2.5. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2.5 and 350. Enter to get that 2.5. Enter to get 1 and 350. 1 at the gate. 1. Enter to get that 2. Enter to get that 2. Enter to get 3 and 53. 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. 5 and 5. Enter to get that 55. 6. Enter to get that 7. Enter to get 57 and 57. Enter to get 350. 7. 8 and 8. Enter to get 9. Enter to get 359 and 358. Enter to get 9. Better than 9 here, down there. But again, 60 and 60 and 61 and 1, 2. They're to get a 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 4 and 4. They're to get a 4. They're to get 4.5. 4. They're to get 4.5. 4.5. 4.5 and 5. 65 and a half. They're to get 5.5. 600 and a half. They're to get 6.5. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and a half and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 and 7 and a half. They're to get 8. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 and 7 and a half. They're to get 368 here. Tubby, 367 and a half. 81. Be 49 more of them, guys. 49. There's a bigger bros. Be 49 this draft, folks. 49. That'll get better as it get bigger. pretty good guys right here now. Big old feeding steers. Big old feeding steers, 280, and 288, or to get a 2.5, a 288, or to get a 2.5, or to get 288, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, and 288, or to give 82.5, or to get 282.5, or to get 282.5, 82.5, or to get 282.5, or to get 2.5, and now 5, and 285, or to get 600, or to get a 7, or to give 87, or to give 88, 88, under 9, 89, 89, 89, 88, 9, or to get 90, and 90, or to get 291, and 91, or to get 292, or to get 291, 2, 3, at 293, or to get 294, or to get 95, at 95, or to get 94, 5, 94, 95, 94, 5, at 294, 95, or to get 94, 95, at 95 here, Varner 294, Varner 294, 97. 62 of the crossbred steers off of them, folks. 62 of these. What a summertime delight right there. You guys take care, fellas. Drive careful. Stay safe. Thank you. Who's telling the story up there, Jack? Ed, you or Jack? Ed, I thought he might be. He got some stories. I think it's a really good summer feeding set of steers, folks. 340, now 2.5, and I get a 340, and I get a 2.5, and I get a 2.5, and I get 45, and I get 7.5, 50, and 350, and I get 47.5, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 2, and 52, 3, and I get 3, 4, and I get 4, and I get 4, 4, 4, and 53, 54, and I get 4, and I get 4, 5, and 55, and I get 54, 5, 600, and 607, and I get 57, and I get 58, and I get 8, and I get 8, 809, and I get 60, and 60, and I get a 3, 69.5, 60, and 60, and 60 and a half, and I get half 1, and 1, and I get a 1, and I get half, and a 1.5, 1.5, 1 2, and 2, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2 and 3, and 3 and a half, you get 3.5, 3.5, 4, and 4.5, and I get 4.5, 4.5, 5, and I get 5.5, and 5.5, 600, and I get a 66, and 65 and a half, $66, and 5.5, and I get $66 here, and I get a 6, W, 65 and a half, 81, number 81. 117 more of them. Just leave them 8, number 8. Next into them, folks. Next into them be 117 more of them. Yard them out? No. Boy, here's good. Here's a good 117 more of them.
Hard to find them this side.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find anyway. 6-weight cattle, you've seen that as the day went on. I entered to get 350 and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 350, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 350, and 350 to buy, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 2, and 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, and 350, 2, 3, entered to get 350, 3, 4, and 5, entered to get 55, 6, entered to get 7, and 7, entered to get 58, entered to get 58, entered to get 8, entered to get 58, entered at 7, entered to get 8, entered to get 358 here, 8 there, entered to get 8, 8, entered to get 7, 8, entered to get 358, at 7, and now 8, entered to get 358, entered to get 8, entered to be 357, 7. P.O. P.O. Little Harry. A little bit hairy right there now, to get $3, at 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 3 to buy, but get 3, but get 3, but get 3, but get 3, at 3, to get $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 250, at 250, 60, 70, at 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, to get $3 here, 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 10, to get 3, 10, 10, 10, at $3 and a dime, to get 10, to get 3, 10, to get 3, 10, and 10, to get 3, 10, to get 3, 10, and 10, to get so $3 Bryce, $3 Bryce, $3 Bryce. 77. So you gotta buy these the way they look. High back, low back, no back. No tail. $2, 10, $2, 10, $2 now, 10, to get 20, 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 210, to get 20, 210, 220, 220, 220, anybody else here, 220, 210, to get 20, to get 210, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Terry, 210, Terry, 9, 210. Blue tags. Just never remember the family. Partnership deals. All right, here's just the blue flags right here. 350 at 350, to get 2.5 at 350, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 350, 2.5 and 5, 7.5 at a 60, to get 2.5, to get 5 and 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, to get 72.5 at 377.5, to get 80 and 82.5, to get 85, to get 7.5, to get 87.5 at 387.5, internet shot 387, 90 and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 at 387.5, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90. Sold 387.5. Brass 387.5. Number 77, 77. Blue tags. Blue tag right there now. Good old big steers right there now. To get 310 and 310. To get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 310. To get out 10 to buy, but to get 10. 310 and 10 to get at 12 to get 310 to get 12 to get 12 to get 12 at 312 to get room boys 12 at 310 12 to get 310 12 and 12 to get 312 to get 310 to get at 12 and 12 to get 310 12 to get 12 so 310 Varner 91 97. Yellow tags. Green. Pretty good old black steers right there, guys. Just different. Partnership Good big boys right here now. There to get 3 1/4 at 325 and 25 30. There to get at 30. There to get at 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 at 330. There to get 25 30. There to get at 30. There to get 5. There to get 35 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 35. There to get 40. There to get 35. There to get 40 at 340. There to get 40. There to get at 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. So 335. Put them on tubby number. Tubby. Did you wasn't bidding? Yeah. Oh, 9. Tubby 9. Thank you. Tubby 9. Damn. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Be 2 loads of these now.
2 loads of these bear cattle. 2 loads of 55 in this first offering now. Another set of good big boys right there in front of you. Munster, Texas. Clint bear cattle. There's a real set of steers, guys, down there in Munster, Texas. All right. Here's 55 of the 55 of these cattle, folks. Munster, Texas. Munster, Texas, right there. Now they're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325. They're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get at 25, 5. They're to get at 325 and 25. They're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get at 25, 10 at 310. Now 11, 3 at 10, 11, 3, 11. Where are you? 11 at 310, 12 and 12, 13. They're to get at 13. They're to get 14. They're to get at 15. They're to get 16 and 17, 18. They're to get 18, 19, 20 at 321. They're to get 22. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 4. They're to get 24, 25 and 26. They're to get 7. They're to get 27, 27, 27, 27 and 28. And 28, 9, 29. But to get down, but to get down, but to get down, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9 and 28 now 9. You can add here 30 and 30. They're to get out 31. They're to get 31, 331, 31, 31 and 31. He's out 331 and 31. They're to get out $1. They're to get out 1. They're to get up 330. Put up a number. 9, 95, 95. Cripple, look for a lane. All right. Here's a bigger bears. Everybody got scared to buy a little cattle, didn't they? $49 of them. Be a pretty good load of them right there, people. Pretty good load of them out of Munster, Texas. One good big load of them right there now. They're to get at 285.90, at 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, they're to get at 2.5, at 92.5, 95, 95, 92.5, 95, at 292.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 295, at 92.5, they're to get 5. Anybody else? 290, 205, 290, 205, 292 and a half, to get 95, 95, 95, and now $6, and $96, to get 295, $6, 7, and 297, and 297, to get 7, to get 88, to get 298, and 98, to get 9, to get 99, to get 299, 3, and $3 here, 301, and 301, to get 301, to get 301, to get 302, and 2, to get 3, and 303, to get 303, to get 303, to get 3, and 4, and 4, to get $4, to get 303, 4, 303, 4, 303, 4, and 303, now 4, to get 303, but to get 4, and 4, of Allen, 303, Allen, put him on number 5. Here's your yard outs. My goodness, you got that many? You don't think about him? You don't think about him, John? White Charlet off Warner.
Barter 85.
Barter 77 cripple. See cripple?
Off that 117 head deal? Okay. This is off that WOV.
POM.
Who's that off of?
Bob Cody.
Thought we took a small white one off some tractor.
Yeah, are we sure that wasn't the small white off the Barners? Okay, what's this one, sorry? Is this the short one off of?
Darn nice steer. Okay, 5. Okay, 5.
Yes.
He's just short. $3.10. $3 to get 3, at $3 to get 3, to get $3 to get 3, to get 3, at $3 to get 3, to get. How about you, young man? 3 to get 3, to get 3, at 3 to get 3, 250, at 260 to get 65, to get 570, at 275 to get 580, at 280 here, brass 85 to get 285, and 85 to get 285, 90, at 290 to get 290, internet 90, at 295 to get 95, to get 295, at 95 to get that. So 290, put them on brass. 100, 290. Oklahoma 8, triple. Let's go, Gary. Move it, please. Yep, he's lame.
So who's the original? Because I have an Oklahoma 8 with Cody Hanson.
Wiedemann.
Is it Wiedemann?
Yeah. Wiedemann. Okay, enter again at 250, at 250, enter again at 50, 60, enter again at 70, enter again 70, 80, and 280, enter again 270, give 80, and 270, 80, enter again 270, enter again 80, and 80, enter again 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 80, Terry, 270, 12, okay? Thank you. Bad back, low back, Oklahoma 5. No, it's off T. T81, yeah. John Nelson. Southern by here now, to get $3.10, at $3 now, 10, to get $3 now, 10, to get now, 10, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 here, to get 3, to get now, $3 here, 3 there, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get, who gonna do that here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 250, 260, 260, 260, to get 250, 60, to get a 70, at 270, 80, and 280, 90, to get 290, to get 280, 90, to get 90, to get internet, 280, brass, 280 brass, 100. Oklahoma 5, rough back, ill-shaped. Who was he? Travis Cowan. 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 60, brash out now, 260, at 250, 260, 250, 260, and 65, at 65, 70, 270, 270 internet, 270, and 70 to get 70 Terry, 265, 9. Whoop, 12, I'm sorry. T81 Brendel. T81 Brendels. He for sale, Thomas. He's for sale right there, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, at 330, to get 5, to get 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 5 to be 330, put up number 9, number 9. Varner 85X. Trolley. A little bit crooked headed. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 325, 30, and 30 internet, 335, and 35, to get 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5 sold 330, put on internet, 330 internet. He's off, guys. Who was he? Street. 250 at 250, to get 50, to get 50 at 250, to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, to get 50 now 5 at 255, to get 55, to get 5, 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 Terry 250 number 9. He sure is. Don't keep him. Peel him. Mr. Rain can look at him. White Charlet is bar 77. Howl 80.
Who they off of?
Howl 80. Who's with him? Howard Ranches. Howard Ranches. You don't think they're yours?
Yeah, they got Howard in their ear.
Sell them right here now. They're going to get 3 1/4, 3 1/4, at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 25. They're going to 25 down 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 35, 40 at 345. They're going to get 45, 50 at 350. They're going to get 50. 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 345, 9.
W9. These are the white.
Steiner.
Who is it? Varner 85X.
And they're gonna give Varner 18X.
Okay, your way, Gary Reed.
They clean them up. That's all. Oh, we had a bread. Was supposed to be.
We have some. Oh,
We'll do that tomorrow.
No, there was somebody in the office waiting.
Oh,
They wait.
call about it.
Well, then forget it.
all right, here we go. What do you got here, Bill?
Go to Hinton.
Hinton, let's go to Hinton.
Be a load of these Brogdon steers.
Brogdon's.
Nice guy. Got a blue eye.
Be a blue eye going on the deal right there, out there in Hinton, Oklahoma. I entered to get a 330 and 330 to get out there. I'm going to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 30 at 330 to get out 30. I'm going to get 30 to get 30 to get 2 to get 2 to get 4 and 35 to get 35 6 to get 7 and 37 8 38 39 39 39 40 and 41 to get out 41 to get out 41 2 and 2 3 to get 43 to get 42 43 and 42 43 42 43 and 3 to get 42 43 4 and 44 to get 44 to get 44 5 and 45 to get 5 to get that to be 344 9. To be 9. Here's 48 more Joe's cattle, guys. Brogdon's. Yes, ma'am. Well, that hard to understand so far. Maybe today. Look at the good Brogdon steers from Hinton, Oklahoma. There's another one didn't want to buy March cattle. Pretty sweet now, pretty sweet. Joe here.
It'll be an eye or two.
Joe here. R2, 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 right there, I or 2. And good boys right here now. They're get 310, 310, and 310. They're get 10 to 5, but they get 10. They're get 310. They're get 12, they get 12, they get 12, they get 12. At 310 now 12, they get 12, they get 14, and 14. They're get 14. They're get 15. They're get 15, 16, and 16. They're get 16, 17. They're get 317, and 316, 17, and 17. They're get 16. They're get 17, 18, 18. They're get 18. They're get 19, they're to get 19, they're to get 19, 20, and 321, and 21, they're to get 321, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 3, at 323, they're to get 323, they're to get 323, at 34, at 324, they're to get 24, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, at 323, 324, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, at 325, at 326, 325, $6 here, Oklahoma, 325, Oklahoma number 2. All right, where are we going, guys? Rother Brothers, Kingfisher, 44 head of the, I think they raised them all, didn't they? They will be very, very nice. Rother Brothers. 44 head of them, as good as you've seen all day long. Rother Brothers. Rother Brothers here now, to get 350 and 350 to get 2.5 and 350 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 60 and 60 to get 2 to get 2 to get 4 to get 4 6 and 68 to get 68 70 to get 372 and 74 to get 74 to get 74 5 and 75 600 and 76 77 to get 77 to get 377 and 376 7 and 78 and 79 and 79 80 to give 81 to give 81 to give 81 2 to give 81 2 81 2 3 83 to give 82 3 82 83 out again now 3 82 83 82 83 82 83 82 83 here 3 and 3 to get so 382 put them in Hayes number 8 Hayes 8. Here's some more of the Rothers.
Nice cattle.
They do good work, don't they? They do good work. They raise them all, Tom? Looks like it. Looks like it, guys, right here now. Entered that good rascals right here. I entered to get a 330 and 330 to get 2.5 and 330 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 40 to get 42 to get 4 and 44 6 here 8 48 50 352 and 2 4 to get 4 to get 4 5 and 55 to get 54 5 and 354 5 and 354 5 to get $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 T 354 T 354 86. Thank them Rother boys. Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Fuchs cattle, guys. Fox. Sweetwater. Fox. Fox cattle out of Sweetwater, Oklahoma. The Foxes. Nice cattle right here now. To get 330 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 and 350 to get 345 7.5 and 45 7.5 to get 345 to get 7.5 and 45 to get 7.5 345 7.5 and 7.5 to get 45 7.5 so 345 79. More the Fox cattle, guys. 69 more. The Foxes, they here with us. Feel the Foxes with us? They do have nice Western cattle, don't they? Western cattle here. White faces. You like white faces? Look at there. That's what they raise out of Western Oklahoma, folks. Powerful times in the arena today, guys. Powerful time. $3 and $3 here. 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 and $3 to get 3 to get a 3 to buy, but to get 3 to get a 1 2 and 3 to get 3 4 to get 5 and 5 6 7 to get 7 8 to get 8 9 to get 10 to get 10 11 11 12 and 13 to get 14 to get 15 to get 16 and 17 to get 18 to get 19 to get 19 20 and 21 21 to 2 and 22 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 5 and 25 6 to get 6 25 6 at 325, 6, 7, and 327, 8, at 328, 38, 9, 29, 30, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 330, now 1, 31, now 31, and 1, now 1, 1, but Oklahoma got him at 330. Eight. The horned cattle. Horned. Everything has got a horn. Okay. On 8. Al. Oklahoma 8.
Caldwell, Texas.
Caldwell, Texas.
Schultz. Sold the heifers earlier.
Schultz cattle guys right here.
Razors.
Don Schultz.
No, not Don.
Deborah Schultz. There's some cattle grays for you boys. Turn them out, turn them out, turn them out right there at 350 and 2.5 at 350. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 7.5. 60. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5 at 7.5. 70. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 7.5. 80 and 380. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5. 85. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 90 and 390. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5 and 95. Ready to get 7.5. $4 and $4 2.5. Ready to get 5 and 407.5. 10 and 10, ready to get 12 and a half, ready to get 412 and a half, 412 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half, ready to get 12 and a half, so 410, and put them on SH 27, 37, 37. Wow. You bet it is. There's a dozen more of them, 12 more of them. Short ratchet. Crossbreeds. Crossbreeds. 350. 350 at 350, ready to get 2.5 at 350, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 350, 2.5 at 2.5, ready to get 355 at 55, ready to get 52.5, 3, 4, 5 at 55, 6 orders, 7, ready to give 8, ready to get 58 at 357, ready to give 8, ready to get 358 at 7, ready to give 8, ready to get 358, who give 8 there, ready to give 8, here's Debbie, 357, number 8. Here's Campbell cattle, guys. All these Texas right there. Good stock, guys. Look at the quality here. Look at my quality here, guys. Here, 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 350. They're going to 50. I'm going to get 52 and a half. I'm going to get 2 and a half. I'm going to get 5 and 5. I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, 6. They're going to get 6, 7 and 8. They're going to get 58. 9. They're going to get 60. They're going to get and 1. They're going to get 1, 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3 and 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 64 and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 5 and 5. 65. 4 and a half. 5, 5 and a half and 5 and a half. 65. 5 and a half. 65. 5 and a half. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 here. So 365, put on 85. Varner 85. This Doc's. Schellenberg. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. There'll be 200 of them all together. 116 of them here. Another one of them Red Angus fans, guys. Really good steers, guys, from Kingfisher. They are a really cool set of steers, folks. Blacks and Red Angus. Look down that low one, guys. Got some quality to them. Well, they got some quality about them now. Well, here is one sweet, sweet set of boys. 117, wasn't it? Quality to burn, folks. Look down that low one. Look at that quarter. Keep bringing good ones. I keep bringing good ones right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 350. They're going to 50. I'm going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 350. I'm going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 335. Now 7.5. 340, now 2.5, 5, 45, 45, 43, 44, 44, 45, 46, here, 46 on here, and 47, and 47, 8, they're to get 48, 9, they're to get 9 here, now there, but to get 9, and 50, they're to get, no, 50, now 1, they're to get 51, 52, 53, and 3, they're to get 52, 53, and 52, 53, half 3, and 53, they're to get 3, they're to get half, and a half, they're to get 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, and 53.5, did you? And 3.5, and I get 53.5 here. But Howe got them at 353, number 80. 80 got the goods. There'll be 83 more of them, folks. There's the big end, guys. You talk about some old cattle that are good. Got some quality, genetics. Whoo, doggies, got any big cattle today? 1,000-pound steers again from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Good Ralph wheat. Yes, there is a reason. I got good little blood running through their veins.
Super nice.
Wow, wow, wow. 3.5, and get 10, and 307.5, and get 10, and get 7.5, and get 10, and get 7.5, and give 8, and 308, and give 8, and give 8, and get 307.5, and give 8, 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 and 9, and 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, took it ahead of you 9, 8, 9 here, took you 7, him at 8, 9, and 9, 309, 8.5, 8.5, 308.5, and 9, and 309.5, 10, and 310.5, 11, 11.5, 12, and get half, and get 13, and get half, and get 14, and a half, and get 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and a 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and a 19 and a half, 20 and a half, 1 and a half, and a 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and a 22 and a half, and a 322 and a half, and 3 and 323 and 5 and a half, 4 and 324 and a half, and 325 and 325 and a half, and a 5 and a half, and a 325 and a half, 6 and 326 and a half, and a half, and a 6 and a half, 7 and 327, and a 6 and a half, and a 7, and a 327, and 326 and a half, you get 7. So 326 and a half, what am I number? 97. Varner. Varner 97. Okay.
Mike Zinser's good cattle. Be 2 drafts of these.
The Zinzers, tell him thank you, Mike, Thomas. Here's the Zinser cattle, be 2 loads of them. 42 of them right here. 2 drafts of them. 2 drafts of them. Good weights. Good weights right here, guys. Here, they got pretty nice here now. They get 350 and 350. They get 2.5 and 350. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5 now. 7.5, 60 and 2.5, 5. They get 7.5, 70. They get 2.5 and 5. They get 75. They get 375, 7.5, 80 and 80. They get 2.5. They get 5. They get 5, 85, 7.5, 90 and 390. They get 90. But they get 2.5. They get 92.5, 390, 2.5 and 390. But they get 2.5. They get 390. 92.5 and 2.5 here, Varner 390. Put him on number 73.
Yeah, tell them thanks. That was nice. Big end of Zinser's now.
The big end of the Zinzers. 50 more of them. They look pretty green, Billy.
They are green.
Not carrying a lot of grease either. $50 head of them right there, boys. There's a nice load of cattle. Nice load of cattle right there. I entered to get 3 1/4, and 325. I get 25, 25. I get 325, 30, and 32.5. I get 5. I get 37.5, 40, and 2.5. I get 5. I get 45. I get 3, 4, and 45. I get $6. I get 7. I get 47, 8, and 48, 9. I get 50. I get 51. I get 52, 3, and 4. I get 4. I get 53, 54, 54, 5, and 55. $6. I get $6. I get 55 and a half, now 6, and now 6, 55 and a half, $6, and $6 to get $6 to get $6 to get $6, David Dodd, and to get put them on 9. Thank the Zinzers. Did you do anything today? Sore-footed? Nope. Got new shoes. George did it all. Did a hell of a job. Proud of you. Here's Wills. Here's Wills. 3,000 pounds of cattle right there, people. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get that 2.5, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get that 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 302 to 3, to get 303, 4, and 5, to get 306, here 7, and 8, to get 9, to get 309, 389, 389, and 308 now 9, 308 now 9, and 9, to get 8, 9, to get 9, to get 9, bar 308, bar 97. How about more? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I agree. I couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree with you more. You talk about a good set of black steers right here with some weights. Powderly, Texas, sold the heifers earlier. Sold the heifers earlier. Powderly, Texas, right there. Now to get that 360 and 60 to get 2.5 and 2.5, 7.5 to get 70 to get 2.5, 5 and 77.5, 80 to get 82.5, 5, 85, 7.5 and 90 to get 92.5, 92.5 and 390 to get 2.5, 92.5, 391 and 391 to get $91 to get 90 to get 1 to get 91, 91, 91. So 390 for Varner number 71. Who Hal just out is? I bet he's got 100 too. Oh,
Hey, that's so little. We sold a little light into these heifers earlier.
sold light in these cattle earlier.
Yeah, they showed up too late for the sale yesterday. Oh no, that's different. Okay, go ahead.
Here's the Lack Brothers cattle, guys. Okay, hang on. Well, they've been weaned forever, guys. You talk about a good set of thin steer calves right there now at $4, 2.5, and 402.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 402.5, to get 2.5, and 402.50, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 407, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 9, 10, and 10, 11, to get 11, 12, and 13, and 14, to get 15, and 16, to get 17, to get 18, to get 18, and 20, to get 21, to get 22, 3, and 24, 5, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 24, 5, to get 5, SH 324, number 36. We've kind of got a list of 420. That's right, 424. My bad. Thank you. Maybe the same cattle looks like. Could be handled the same way. Right here now, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350. Same cattle, guys. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350. And the money bowlers right there, just three of them, the big end off them other steers. 350, at 350, did you? At 350, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 350, 2.5 here, to get half. Type 350, total number 9. Whale next week. No, you're not. You don't even think so. Male, Dennis. That's the same cattle? No, I don't think so. Yes, it is. Same cattle. More the Lack Brothers. The Lack Brothers, big old steers right there now. They're to get 3 1/4. 325. They're to get 9. Bulls. $3, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, and I get 310, 12.5, and 310, and I get 12.5, and I get 12.5, and I get 310, 12.5, and 12.5, sold 310, put them on Varner 18X. Must be getting a short rows. Here's steers come down there at Sulphur. Paoli. Steers come down there at Paoli. Missed the sale yesterday, I guess. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 375.80, and 375, to get 80, 375.80, and 375.80, got room boys, 375.80, and 80, to get 375, to get 5, to get 5, and 80, to get 375.80 here, heifer price, guys. 375, 350. 355, 355, 355, 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, bar, 350. Put on a number. 601.
Did John know that was your deal?
Who? Who's? Yeah, I remember that he hollered at you.
Yeah, I think you're in there.
Look at these good blacks. Surely not. Hey, you talk about good black steers right here now. Come out of Paoli, Oklahoma. To get out 350 and 350 and 350. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 5 and 5 7.5. To get 57.5. 355 7.5 and now 7.5 and now 60 and 62.5. 5 and 5. To get 2.5. To get 65. 360 2.5. 5 and 5. To get 5. To get 2.5. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. To get 2.5 here. So 362.5. Put them on number 8. Number 8. Draw dot 8. Now we got heifers coming in a minute here. We got some heifers coming here in just a second. No, so we got to be getting pretty close. Steers again, folks. Don't get mad at them just because there's just a few of them now. Just keep in mind right there, just 4 of them right there. And $4 here, 4 and 4. They're get $4 now, 4. They're black and they're gant and they're good. $4 and 4. They're get 4. They're get 4. 385, 90 and 385. They're get 90. They're get 385, 90, 85. They're get 90. They're get 385 and 87, 90 and 392.5, 92.5, 95 and 92.5. They're get 92.5, 92.5, 95, 95. So 392.5. Varner 73. 81, 71. Same cattle. Same cattle, guys. Colored cattle off of them. Renters. The renters. Good boys, guys. Look at the weights. Check the weights out if you would, please. 285, 285, Vatican 285, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 287.5, 90, and 2.5, Vatican 7.5, 3, Vatican 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, Vatican 7.5, 30, Vatican 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, Vatican 340, and 40, Vatican 40, Vatican 40, 2.5, 340, 2.5. 342 and a 5, 345, 7, 347, 347, so 345. How? Put them on number. Got you. Okay. Let's go to Carnegie, Oklahoma, guys. Let's go to Carnegie. There's some good Angus steers. Pretty big. Pretty big. Big and wide. 250, 250, there to get 2.5, and 250, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, and 55, 7.5, there to get 250, 7.5, and 60, and 2.5, there to get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, there to get 72.5, and 5, and 275, 7.5, and 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 290, 287.5, there to get 90, but 90, there to get 90, there to get sold, 287.5, put them on rice. 100. Heifers. Wilson, Oklahoma. Showed up late for the sale, guys. Showed up late for the sale. Wilson, Oklahoma. Can't even remember the heifers. It's been so long. Right here now, 3 1/4, 325, 325. Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25. Vatican 20. Can't even remember steers here. 325, 325. Vatican 25, 25, 30, 325, 7.5, 325, 7.5, 327.5 here. There to get 30, 30, there to get 30, there to get 1, there to get 31, 331, 2, 32, 3, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 4, 333, 334, $4, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 4. So 333 to be number 18. No, 2828 Pregum. 28X Preg. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. Big heifers off of them. Just got here late. Come Wilson, Oklahoma. Too late for the heifer sale. Pretty good rascals, though. Pretty good rascals right here now. They're to get a 310, a 310, a 310. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 310, 12 and a 15. They're to get a 70.5, and a 20. They're to get 22.5, a 325. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5, a 25. They're to get $6, a 325, 26, 25, $6 tub, 325. Number 28 Pregum X Preg. Gonna go to Hobart, Oklahoma. The tallies. Steers and bulls. Steers, guys, right down there, Hobart. Yep. Hold that one. He's crippled. Sell the rest of them. Come down here, Kiowa County. Kiowa County, right here, 4 1/4, 425. Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Vatican 425 and 425. Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425. Vatican 25. Get room, boys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. JC look at 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350, 360. 370, 375, 375, 80, 385, 385, 90, 395, 395, Vatican 95, Vatican 95, Vatican 95, or 390. Put them number 1X, 16X, and bring that cripple back. Here's Mr. Collins, this cattle. These cattle have been weaned forever. There you go. Say again. There you go, Mr. Collins. Good to be here, man. Thank you, man. You got some good steers. He weaned them back in February. Everything you need to know about them guys, that man there's got it. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 5, they get 405, they get 405, and 5, they get 405, 10, they get 10, 15, and 20, they get 25, they get 425, and 425, they get 30, they get 35, 435, they get 432 and a half, and 5, they get 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, they get 2 and a half. They get 452 and a half, and 450, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 450, 79, 69, 69. Here's 13 more of the Collins cattle. He's got good cattle there, Antonio. You know Mr. Collins? You what? You know he's got good cattle? I know he does too. Okay, boys. There's 13 more of them, folks. He weaned them back in February. He raised them all. Did an excellent job with them, Mr. Collins. He did an excellent job. They're really nice right here now. They get 350 and 350. They get 2.5. They get 7.5. 60. They get 2.5. They get 7.5 and 70 and 2.5. 5. They get 7.5. 80 and 80. They get 82.5. 82.5. 382.5. 5. 85. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. 90 and 390. They get 87.5. 90. 392.5. 392.5. 392.5. 392.5 and 92.5 here. 2.5 here. Hey. 390. Put them on number 7. 8. Number 8. Mr. Collins, is that okay? I thought you'd like it. Thought you'd like it. Appreciate you bringing them kind of cattle to us. I would too. Deweese cattle. Don't believe me. Where's he going to buy some? Replace them. Here's John Deweese. Am I saying that right? 100 days weaned. 2 drafts on guys. 100 days weaned. And they're to get $4. Here to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4, 2.5. They get 2.5. 5. They get 5, 7.5. 10 and 10, 12.5. They get 4, 12.5. And 4, 10, 12.5. They get 4, 10, 12.5. And 10, 12.5. They get 5. Sold them 4, 10. Estimates 36. 7, 37. Weaned them for 100 days. Same cattle, 10 more of them. But that's some cattle you was telling me about this morning, Jay. Deweese. Nice cattle, guys, cattle. 385 at 385, 35, 35, 35, 35, 385 at 385, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 385 at 385, 35, somebody else do that 385 at 85. Did you 85? 385, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Tell me 385. Put them on number 6. Nope. 75. 75. Where? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's your tax dollars at work, Dennis. There's the old thin flesh steers. Bell Brand Ranch from Ryan, Texas, Ryan, Oklahoma. There they are, right here now. They're going to get 340, at 340, at 340. They're going to get 45, but they get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 340, 2.5, at 45, 7.5, 50, and 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 52.5, at 52.5, they're going to get 350, what do you get 2.5, at 352.5, here's up 350 number 75. 8. Put them on 8. Where you been, Bones? There's some more good black steers. Some more good black steers. 350 and 350. It'll get a 50. It'll get a 50 and 350. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 350. 2.5 and 5. 7.5. 60 and 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 57.5. 60. 2.5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 65 and 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 365 and 600. It'll get 7. It'll get 7. It'll get 7. 8 and 68. 9. It'll get 9 here. 9 there. 70. It'll get 71 and 71. 2. It'll get 73. It'll get 74. It'll 5 and 75, 74 to 5, 74 to 5 here, Rother. 374, Rother, put them on number 1. 71, 71, 71. Red Angus cattle. Hearse cattle, guys. Hearse cattle, guys. They're big. They're wide. Broke to eat. Right, Dennis? 285, 90, and 285, and 90, 285, 7.5, and 287.5, and 285, and 7.5. Everybody else 90, and 292, and 4, and 94, 6, 98, there 3, and 32, and 32, and 302, and 302, and 302, and $2, and that 2, sold $3. Put them on tubby number 9, 99. Hillbilly cattle guy, hillbilly. $250. Now 5. $250. And get a 5. And get a 55. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. 255. And 55. And now 60. And get a 5. And get 70. And 5. And get 275. 80. And get 285. And 285. And get 285. And get 285. 85 here. And get 5 there. Rother. 280. 8. 1. Number 1. Where we going? Grinnell cattle, Stewart. Stewart, Grinnell cattle, Stewart, Oakland. There he is. There he is. I thought I recognized you. Johnny. Johnny. There's them boys from Stewart right there. Now you know. Now you know, don't you? Hey, they got nice stock right there, guys. Weights are excellent. Weights are excellent right there now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 5, at 307.5, 10, now 12.5, 15, now 17.5, now 20, and 2.5, 320, 2.5, 7.5, to get 30, at 32.5, 5, at 37.5, 40, and 42.5, to get 42.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, at 347.5, at 45, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at a half, sold 345, but I want to be 9. 345. Thanks, guys. There's some gank cattle. A bad back, a bad foot, a crippled, and a narrow. But they're all black. $2.10. $2.10, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 230, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 260, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 290, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 80, to get 90, 290 here, 90 there, to get 90 to the bar, 280, 3, 83. You guys take care now. Tell everybody hello down your way. Davis cattle. One. A single. I haven't seen him yet. There he is. Here's a good gift. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, $4.20, but to get 30, there to get 30, $4.20, but to get 30, but to 30, but to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, so $4.20, Varner 69. Anything wrong with him? Eric Cow, just odd steer. Just a big gant odd steer. $3. There to get 3 and 3. There to get 3. There to get 2.5. There to get 3. 2.5. 5. There to get 7.5. 10 and 12.5. 15. There to get 7.5. 20 and 2.5. 5. There to get 25. 3.25 and 25. There to get 25. There to get 5. So 3.20. 2.5. Put them on W. 99. Singles. 4D Hughes. These are worming right there. $3.10 at $3 now. 10. There to get 10. There to get 3. There to get 10. There to get 3. 10 at $3.10. There to get 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 3. 10 and 10. There to get Jubit over here. 3. 10. There to get that Jubit down here. 3. 10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get Cherry. Got him at $3. 9. Can't buy much for $3, can you, Terry? I don't think you got much either. There's a better deal. It's a bull. Huh? Might have one in him. $3, 10, $3 out of 10, and $3 out of 10. There to get 10, there to get that 10, 15, there to get that 20, there to get 320, and 20, there to get 320, there to get that 20, 315, put them in 9. Zinser cattle got the lame. The Zinzers are lame. $250 at $250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 260 at 250. 260. 250. 260. It'll get 60. So 250 and put them on Antonio. Get ready to be 9 or Terry 9 next week. Get ready, Terry 9 next week. Right, Antonio? Yep. I can read you. I can read you like a book. Oh, got to be 5 head? Okay. You probably got some at home that'll fit it. Yeah, I thought you did. You got the other 3 at home. She lame? She lame right there. 250, 250, 250, Teddy Mac, 250, 250, 60, 260, it'll get 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, Cherry, 259. Big what? Big ankle. Oh, big ankle. What's that big awful? Ankle. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're getting that 10 about 10. They're getting 2 now 10. They're getting 2 now 10 and 2.10. They're getting that 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10 now 10. You gonna back me up? $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. 50 cents a pound. 55, 60, 65, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, a dollar, dollar 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40. Getting close. Dollar 40, dollar 35, 40. To 40. So dollar 35 or say again. 101X. How much, Anton? 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, at 190, 185, yoke 90, and 95, 195, $2, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, at 15, 20, 225, at 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, cherry, 225, put on cherry 9. But he'll hang up good. Don't choose, Dennis. Mayhard Crips. Not too bad. $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 210, 20. There to get that 210, 20. There to get that 210. There to get 20, and 210 now 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30, and 230. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Carry it 239. There's a cutie. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. There to get that 10, 20. There to get 220. There to get 210. There to get 20. There to get 210, 20, and 210, 20. Chariot 210. Put them on number 9. Imagine seeing you here this time of day. That's a good thing. That's a great thing. We look forward to seeing you every week. Don't we? What about this? He okay? It's got a broken jaw. $2. 210, 220, 30, 230. Can't see you. 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60. 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, and tone 250. Get another one, Terry. Comes another one, Terry. Need 2 more. There's one of them. Cripple right there now. They're to get $2 and $2 now 10. They're to get $2 now 10. They're to get $2 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 20 and 220. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and now 60. They're to get 60. They're to, where you been all day? 260 at 260. They're to get a Ricardo 250 Ricardo. Where you been all day? Thank you. Just a spot. 350. 350. Good spot. 350. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350. They're to get 50. Better than that, guys. 60. 355. 355. 355. Barn 350. 60. 601. Okay. Rains or something. Rudy. What's wrong with him? A bull. Okay. 250. 250. They're to get 60. 260. 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Chariot 280. 12. Be 4 or 5 or 6 of these things here. What's this one? The cripple. Just a light one off that deal, guys. $4.10. $4.10, 20, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Jace, 450, Jace, oh. There's another one. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, to get 90, 5, 10, 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 550, to get 60, to get 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 550, 560, 550, 560. You're out. So 5.5 bar, 31. You can't knock him out, Jace. Dream on. This is ruptured. Huh. This one you cut? $2. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280. Ricardo, 270. I don't know. Yeah. What about him? Sound? A little bit lame? Let's go, Dennis. Not too bad, is he? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get you been over here at 30, to get 330 internet, 330, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 320, to get 30, to get at 30, at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, cherry, 320, 9. I can't hardly wait. She had a pretty good home, hadn't she? How much, Anton? 140? Is that all? Okay. 142 and a half. 5. 47 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 155. 152 and a half. 7 and a half. Ricardo, 155. What do you got here, Anton? 2 more cows. How much, Anton? 152 and a half. 152 and a 5. 155. 155. 7 and a half. 60. 160. 160 up here, 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. Ricardo, 165. That many cattle. I think we really ran good today. It really ran good.
Rolling in the back. We couldn't hardly keep
I got my cart. We was getting along. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.82. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $2.80. $2.80. 280, 3, $3.20. Ricardo, $3.
Rules off of WOP. At what? What price?
318, folks. 322.
Change it or not?
319. I don't remember them books.
Because they called them absent back. They came off that field coding rule that you're doing.
Yeah, they had 85 stacks and bulls and shit.
So I wonder if I need to sell them.
Yeah, they need something.
They use Alan Ridley.
Let me change that license.
They for sale, Alan. They're for sale right there, guys. 3.25. 325, 30, 35, and to get 35, 40, to get 340, to get 35, and to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 40 to be 335.95. J&J cattle, Tubby 22X.
Didn't I have a cripple off of Jason 6? We already said that? No, heifer.
3 months bred. $250, $260, $270, $280, $290, $3, $3.10, $3.20, $3.20, $30, $3.30, $3.30, $3.30. Sold $3.20 internet. Lock Brothers. Pregnant. She's pregnant. She's pregnant.
Yep. Yep. Did you really? That's a big old kid. Just kept chaining those hooks, you know.
I remember telling you I had one kid.
Yeah, I wanted to.
I had one time. It's 3 miles away. His other side of the kid.
Jason. Lock Brothers. 6 to 8 months. They for sale. $3. $3 a pound. 10, 20, 320, 30, 40, 340, 350. Ah, 350. 340, 50. 340, 50. Bar 340, 19.
Yeah, I got that kid. Head and shoulders up. I was gonna get the big kid.
Who?
We ended up getting out. She stayed up.
George. Where's George? John Nelson. Coming in next. I guess. Huh? Yes, sir. Seller. She's a good one. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 3 30, 40. How far along? $3.40 a pound.
5 months.
How about you up here? 5 months. $3.40. $2.40. $2.40.80. $2.83. $3.20. $3.40. Sold $3.20. Ricardo. 5 months here. Who's this? TNN. They're kind of used to it by now, aren't they? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, to get 3.10, and 10 Ricardo, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, Ricardo, 3.30. She'd be a sweet little cow. Hope you don't have to pull her calf.
I bet she doesn't get up and run off, does she?
Okay, next week, guys. Thank you.